fraud, visa fraud, because then they called me about the ISK or IKEA.
sure your mics are good. Yep.
I think so.
There we go.
Yeah. Hey everybody! Good morning! Back for another day. So you can see, I wore a sweater today because someone likes to keep it freezing in here, which feels ridiculous because for us, now correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Australia is flipped. You're in your winter, but we are in summer, and I'm like, I should not be freezing. That should not be a thing. This is wrong. I'm wearing a sweater tomorrow. That's also wrong, but I'm like, oh well. Anyways, back at it, still on the third section. We just made the decision. It was just better to get a little bit of sleep, be refreshed, go hard at it tomorrow morning. So we're still in Spain. We are at 15 total hours, which really isn't that bad. Like, I'm pretty pleased with that. And I have about another hour and 10 minutes before I have to spin the wheel this time around. So, woohoo. Oh, and you got the lights on already. That's perfect. We are ready to rock and roll. Hopefully everyone got a little bit of sleep and they are feeling a little bit more awake than I am. I'm hoping to... Oh, yeah, I have to actually press start. See? I'm hoping to really rally here and be like, woo! I just finished making coffee, so it is good to go. It'll cool down and I can drink it, and then I'll be all bling, 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 bling.
Can you move the timer just to the right corner above that? Yeah, because we're getting just in front of that.
Okay. Much better now?
Much better now.
Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Today's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get lots done. I can feel it. Today's gonna be a good day. What?
This, we're repeating with you.
Yeah, it's a little weird, I know. To know you've heard something and then, why am I saying that again?
Well, that's why I make sure the audio's there. You got this, Max. Team Max.
Thank you.
Starting off with Team Max, early.
Hey, that's a good way to start the day in my books. You try to freeze me to death. That's just not fair.
Putting it at
That's called a foul.
room temperature.
That's cold.
Actually, it's a degree above room temperature. It's actually 1 degree above what it should be.
Sure, and when you're sitting under an air conditioning vent, that's still cold.
You have 0 vents under you.
Oh, well, it felt like it yesterday, and I'm like, what is going on here?
This is the hottest room in the whole store.
Well, it doesn't feel like it. I don't know what to tell you.
The computer and the monitors, all that, and the lights generating heat, and
it's doing a terrible job.
we're going to be putting AC in there.
No, thank you. Tell Adam I said no.
Because once the doors in here,
Good.
There'll be a sauna in here.
Oh, good, perfect. Okay.
Paint will be melting off the walls.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
It will not. You're just a baby.
I'm going to eat all the candy.
Well, you go ahead. You paid for it as much as I did.
Let me just make sure everything's done. Because today I think we can actually open up the door.
Woo!
There might have been a couple. The rockets I definitely didn't.
Yeah. Yes, I am, because I'm finding a groove.
Good morning, says Joyce.
Good morning.
I'll read actually other ones because we were reading before you came So C says good morning. Mary Jane says good morning. Baby girl says morning. Lisa Martinez says good morning, Max. Hope you got good rest.
Yay, thank
Puzzle
you.
girl saying good morning. Baby girl saying you got this, Max. Team Max. Joyce, good morning. So that's all of them. And then Emma said hi. Why are you up so early?
Good morning and hello, everyone. Maybe they're all doing giant puzzles too, and that's why they're up so early. Or they have to go to work. That's possible too.
A lot of people were up just as late as we were, and now they're...
True. Well, maybe it's very late for them. And they're just going to bed.
Maybe. I'll have to change. Oh, it's too hard to... Before it was easier for the Disney one because it was one puzzle per day, sometimes, whatever, so it was easy to make a background picture of just one. Well, this one it's...
A little bit of a faster change out.
Well, no, if I were to do the thumbnail for each day,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do one picture, one city, because you've...
Because I've changed it.
And then two and a half of them. Baby girl saying, I'm doing a 1,000-piece puzzle plus a stay-at-home mom to a 2-month-old baby boy.
Nice. That's a big undertaking, though. Those boys are a lot of work.
Hey. Not all of us.
No, all of you. You know it's true.
We're easier.
Are you?
Boys are easier to... Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't. Tell you a couple of rockets and webpage stuff. Looking really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything that you purchase is sold out.
Good. That's a really encouraging sign.
Oh. I almost forgot.
What?
We have to start the day off somehow.
The day has started.
No, it has not started. How do you think we're supposed to start?
With a puzzle.
No. You haven't had breakfast yet. I know just the thing you should eat.
I had 2 apple squeezies. That's breakfast.
No. Because we, what did we end the night last night with?
I don't remember.
Was it 376?
No.
377?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, we've had 2 subs since I've walked in.
Have you?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why? What are we at?
379.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well then. All right. 4 choices. One of them might be hot. Oh, that's 3. Throw one of those back. Yay. Okay. Some very strange. I think it's meant to be bad, but if so, it's not terrible. No, this one's bad. This one is like garbage / dirt. Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Ooh. Thanks for that. What a way to start the day.
It's it's a good way to start the day.
You could try it too.
No.
That was worth a shot.
Why would I try? That's just insane.
To be part of it.
I was part of it yesterday.
To prove you're helping.
I am helping.
But they can't see you helping.
They can see the video. That's me helping. Like our, not to get technical in the video though, but like our best day before was 75 hours, and yesterday was 384.
Whew.
Like that's insane.
That is insane.
That's a lot of people watching.
Yes, it is.
Because it only takes the average of views. It won't. Was waiting for you to come back last night.
Hey, Eleanor.
Mel, I missed the beginning. How far along are you in this puzzle?
I'd say I'm about halfway, maybe. I think and I hope.
Alright. I think in the puzzle.
In the
total.
in the total puzzle. Okay. I've gotten 2 frames done so far. 2 and a half. In the first day, so we're off to a pretty decent start.
Hello.
Good morning. or afternoon or good night, depending on which what time it is where.
And then Killer Hearts ASMR. You can do it.
Thank you.
And then Ashlyn, good afternoon from Ireland.
Good afternoon.
It's 2:26 p.m. there.
Ooh, well, that's not bad.
I wish it was 2:26 here.
No.
Not for where you are in the puzzle, but
no.
at the end of the day, it'd be nice to be that far into the day. Because to me, that would be only 10 more hours left.
There you go. Only. You might have a lot to do today if people pop their heads in.
And it's 4:28 p.m. there, which is even better.
Hey, that's not bad at all. It's a decent time.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to. I want to figure out how to get notifications on
The subs?
the sub, so that way I can hear it if I'm out, or you can hear it and know that it's.
Eat a bean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we keep on top of it. And if anyone just pops in and out and subs, they don't feel cheated out of their bean. Do-do-do. There we go. Now we're getting some pretty good connection going.
Baby girl, it's 8:28 a.m. here.
Oh my gosh, you're even earlier than we are. Whew! What are you doing up? Is your little boy keeping you awake? Up and at him early in the morning? Like, I'm ready for the day, Mom. Why aren't you?
Yeah. She had a puzzle to do.
Ah, makes sense.
Well, I'm saying that, but she's not saying.
Yeah.
Baby girl went to bed at 2
Nah, makes sense.
a.m.
Whew. So, you've gotten less sleep than we have. Whew. And I can tell you, sometimes that is not a nice feeling, not getting enough sleep.
You need it more than I do, that's for sure. But lately, my body's craving sleep. A week from now, sleeping for an hour. you feel this one is one of the easier ones? That's just me asking.
It's not been too bad, I don't think. This wall's coming together pretty well now, I think. Taking a rest break was probably a really good call because it's. Last night I was looking at it and I'm like, no, it's getting to the point where I'm seeing nonsense. Not like the giraffes, but I could just feel I'm just picking pieces up and shuffling them around.
Emma James, dialysis was exciting. 5 hours of boredom.
Oof. That would be brutal. Hopefully you're feeling okay now, though.
My dad used to just take a DS and just play DS for
however long.
Yeah. Well, you're just locked there.
You can't move or anything?
No.
Really?
You're just sitting in the chair with the tube hooked up to you.
Well, they pump the
Take the blood out, put new blood in.
Jeez. Can't even imagine. That would just be brutal.
And then, so it's this massive machine to do the job of what your kidneys do. So your kidneys are just little organs just going like crazy. And we still have these machines the size of fridges. Well, not quite that big, but I mean, they're large.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit of blood out, filtering it, putting the blood back in, and sometimes they'll add saline or whatever if you need your body needs a little more fluid and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't improved the technology in decades.
Why wouldn't we? You can't tell me that in 2021
there's
not something better at this point.
You would think it's just insane. And from my understanding, it only does about 15% of what the kidney does.
What?
It's not as efficient. They can't get as efficient as what actual kidney it does.
Why not, though?
I have no idea. I just know it's not as...
Well, that sucks. Someone really needs to get on that. They're asleep at the wheel, obviously.
There's not as much funding for it, like cancer and stuff like that.
Yes, cancer is a cash cow. Gotta get at that.
I almost feel worse.
Oh.
Out loud 3 times a week. I have it. Yeah, same with that. But,
Ugh. That's brutal.
Spider, Pieter, it's 15:36 here, so 3:36.
In the morning, or that's
PM in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. So everyone's pretty much midday.
And then he's asking, do you live in America?
Nope, Canada. So we're in Ontario.
And then Emma's like, it's all true, it's so hard. Yeah. My dad went through all that, Emma, for a few years. He did not like it.
Who would? It doesn't sound like it's an amusement park ride.
But it's what keeps you alive. Without it, you're...
And what the hope is just that you eventually get a transplant, but because the list is so long, it takes such a long time to get
on the list.
To get on the list, and then where you need to be on that list.
Yeah. So it's just this ongoing wait. So, there's this movie that you would never have seen with Tom Hanks called The Money Pit.
Mm-hmm.
And he and his wife, they buy this house, and it's a better than they think it is type of deal. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Sounds better than it is. It's a massive house, like a mansion almost. And they're like, oh, it'll be small renovations. And every time they get contractors in there, well, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And they're running out of money type of thing because it's a money pit. That's the name of the movie, Money Pit. The relationships tested, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
But it is still a comedy. It is funny. we have these contractors coming. Well, how much longer? 2 more weeks. How much longer? 2 more weeks. Just keep hearing it's 2 more weeks. But the part that got me was when I went into the room for the bar fridges,
Mm-hmm.
and then there hadn't been any lights in those rooms. And in that movie, near the end of the movie, things are slowly starting. All of a sudden, instead of taking a ladder to get to the second floor, they actually have stairs. Like, we have stairs. We have stairs. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh my god, we have stairs. And then they're like getting like. The wife's like yelling through to the contractors on the outside and scaffolding. Can you bring me up some water, please? Can you just put up a pail and bring it up to me? I need to. Like, just turn the tap on. We have water. We have water. So I go in there, and just out of instinct, your body just wants to flip a light on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we have light in here. We have light in here.
Let there be light.
So I was like, oh my god, it's a real room now. Let's finish a real room.
Yes, it is. It's coming.
And that's why I do Jigsaws. Takes my mind off of it.
That's good. That gives you something else to focus on and
And then
not dwell on it as much.
Killer Hearts. Hi from Mexico.
Hello.
And Mark was saying it's 3:40 p.m.
That's not bad. So everywhere in the world but us is afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Except for baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's earlier.
That's true. She got the short end of that stick.
And Emma's like, exactly.
Mm-hmm. But it's good. I think that's a good distraction. Plus, if your body's not wanting to cooperate so much with the program, at least your mind is.
I'm surprised that, these super genius kids, that some kid hasn't taken on a project because their grandma or their grandfather's on dialysis. Like, I'm sure I can figure this out.
Hmm.
The computers, as they're getting better and better, you're able to put in data and information and let it figure
Things out.
And then, like, well, if you do this, this, and this, you should be able to create a machine that can do. I'm gonna have one of these penguins because you are going to.
They're too cute. Couldn't eat it.
Man, the restaurant next door is so busy.
Is it?
So busy. My back parking lot was pretty full.
True.
When I went over there to get our food the one time, hot dogs, it was a busy parking lot, but the people were in the patio eating, but they weren't letting people inside yet. But, they let us grab a hot dog or whatever. But you look in there, it's not a ton of seating.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, where's everyone sitting to eat their food? That, or are they doing curbside pickup at the back? Are people having their food brought out to them and then they're taken off for takeout?
I don't know.
Because there's been some times I've come in and the parking lot is packed. Just packed. Oh, what restaurant is it? It's just a local restaurant. This is a no-name restaurant next door. We're in a little tiny strip mall. We're on the main drag of our small town. So we're in a busy street because it's all, one of those, depending I guess where you live, type of city, type of town. A lot of times when you're coming off the freeway or highway, when you get off, you get that strip of a bunch of fast food restaurants and stuff. We're that, close to the mall, close to the main highway that goes across Canada type of thing. So we're in a little strip mall, and beside us is a restaurant, a well-known, especially for breakfast. They are crazy busy for breakfast. And then they're buying one of the last video stores in our town, if not in Ontario. And it's a very large location, and they're going to take that over and be a larger restaurant, a bit of a bar, stuff like that. So, yeah, it'd be very good for business. The traffic in front of our store, ever beside the shop or store beside us, is a dollar store and a hair salons, and they're very busy. So we're stuck in between two busy locations, and we're on the corner side. And then to go from one lot to the other lot, you got to pass by our store all the time. Baby girl. The only thing about having a 2-month-old, he sleeps most of the day, and he gives me a chance to work on my puzzle.
That's good. At least he sleeps for most of the day. Gives you a little bit of a breather.
Hi from Australia. It's 11:45 here.
Hello.
PM.
Oh, getting late there.
All around. We have to get a map. We have to get a map and pin where everyone's come from that we talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from like when you come in, hey, when you sign in, tell us where you're from, and so we put you on the map.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
Oh, well now, okay. Now there's timestamps. That's on. Cool.
Timestamps.
Yeah, there was a thing where you could turn on just timestamps for all the
Oh, the comments and
comments
things?
and stuff. And I can pop it out, which is nice. That means I can just have it up in the larger screen to read more. That would be good, because then you don't have to have the whole video up. You can set the chat up when we get the TV up.
Mm-hmm.
Big fonts and stuff for you to read. The only thing with nesting I find is there's like a little bit of like salty taste to it. Like a little bit of mineral salt in it or something. Just a hint of salt. Not that I like salt, but I'm not someone who normally drinks a lot of salt water.
Well, people aren't meant to do that.
No, but you can just like I don't know why I'm describing it. It's not like you're gonna drink water anytime soon, anyways.
Nope. Juice.
Try this water and try this water and tell me which water you like better. Nope.
Neither.
Grab the lightsabers. I predict that for the first couple days will be pretty steady. Day like 3 or 4, there'll be some people checking in throughout the day, but they'll have better things to do in their day.
Mm-hmm.
And if the radio picks up the stories, and there's more things out there, and there's different links, and definitely by the end, the last day, there should be a ton of people. Maybe not all day, but there'll be a lot more people popping in, that's for sure.
Mm. If you flip the sign to open, don't forget to post it on social media and all that.
Oh, I see.
What?
I had nothing.
Well, I know I would forget because I can be very negligent about those kind of things. And while I'm sitting here thinking of it, just so people know.
I will open it for 11. That gives me a couple hours.
No. Because they're so used to seeing us under construction.
Now that being said, there could be people that are going to come in that are walking by, kids getting haircuts. I don't know how to price these rockets.
You can just throw them in the bulk section. I just did that to fill a shelf.
Well, there's just no. When I try to find a price like it, no one's got a price set for it now. They're selling it just as bags of stuff, whatever. Stuck in my freaking head. I can't.
No, that's weird. I popped out the chat, but it didn't keep showing me chats, and I put it back into the you can unpop it out, and then now I can see. Oh no, that's right. No, it's the same. I thought I missed a bunch of things, but it's just the way
Just the way it looked.
just the way it looked. Because it's squished, so the sentence is taller. Whereas before it was popped out, it was one line. It just looked like there was more. Ashlyn, I don't know how you do that size jigsaw. I can only go up to 1,000 piece. I have one that I'll be doing for my parents' house. It's called New York.
Nice.
And
New York. Stubborn Will.
You're already yawning? Wake up. Many hours left.
I am. That's why I'm having my coffee, you silly.
Many hours. All those other slot machine things too. Gosh darn it.
But 1,000 pieces is still big. Like, that's the standard big size. And one day, you might find, honestly, I think I jumped to 2,000 pieces when I was younger. And if I remember correctly, it was one of those things that I think someone had just gifted me one. And I didn't really, I wasn't thinking about it. I just sort of opened it up and started doing it. And then it wasn't so bad. And sometimes, even just to look at it in a story, you're like, oh, that sounds like a lot of pieces. Maybe not for me. But sometimes I think you just get in your own head about that kind of stuff, and when you're just doing it, it's like, oh, it's a gift, cool, okay, yeah, I'll try it. And, oh, yeah, that's not so bad.
No, it is not bad. 2,000
Is
pieces
it?
is too many.
We got 4,000 pieces. I could give you 4,000
I would never do
pieces.
4,000. Never.
Never say never.
Oh, I can guarantee I'll never do 4,000. That is way too much time to dedicate.
Roughly 15 hours a puzzle. Yeah, when you think about it that way, we're really only one Disney frame into it.
Yeah.
Which is a better way of thinking about it than, hey, you're like 4% done. Oh. Yay. I have to say, though, that was funny. Like, yeah, I did it! You're 4%. Oh, bubble. Burst. Whew.
I've done 2 puzzles.
Stretchy, stretchy. But that was the struggle the first time around when I did the Disney puzzle, to get people to understand. They were like, "Yay, you did Fantasia, you did it, you're done." No. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I mean, I think there were some people that were thinking that, oh, you'll stream for 12 hours. Yeah, today.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's good the puzzle's knocked out. But no, that doesn't mean very much. Like, I've done a 10th. Yay!
I didn't realize the flip phones were a sucker.
Yeah.
The whole thing pops. I thought it was like a slot machine. I thought it was different.
No. It's like a triple power push pop almost.
Cool.
I ordered cool candies. And apparently good sellers if they're all sold out.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get some people today, even if they're just people off the street checking it out.
I think they will.
Tell them about my go big or go home venture.
Oh, the puzzle?
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna be interested. Not interested. It was crazy though. Get it out of here.
Your business partners, that one was dropped on their head.
Twice.
Probably.
Today is gonna be a long day. Long day.
Oh, if we're opening it up to the public, when we finish this puzzle, we should probably move the finished frames into the room.
I was actually thinking of putting them on each table.
Really?
No.
See, I'm torn. It'd be nice to display them so people could kind of get a better concept. Because again, it's going to be really hard if you don't know of this size of puzzle.
Right.
Sometimes it's hard to, like with Logan, to really know what the heck is going on.
Yeah, I had to show them how big it would be on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That will get tricky.
Oh, what if you blocked it off? Use the tables and just kind of create like a barricade.
For the puzzle?
Yeah, the finished frames. Like, so they're on a table in the corner.
Start putting them on the floor now?
No. Leave them on a table,
Oh, okay.
but put some tables in front of it or behind it or something so people can look, but there's things in front of it, so if a kid got interested, they wouldn't be able to go touch it or something. You picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm looking at what you put down. I don't know if I'm picking it up yet. I'm still weary of backs turned or something.
True. Someone taking a piece.
And I just I just don't want to chance it. I don't want to.
That's true. I don't want that to happen either. Because you just don't know with people.
It's just too, especially for a world record thing. You don't want to be one piece shy of.
Especially not if it was there and we knew it was there.
Yeah.
And how angering that would be. Is there somewhere we can display it people can't get at all?
I don't know about that.
Okay, wait, hear me out. Take the 2 remaining boxes of puzzles out of the box and display the box.
Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss my grits.
Don't like that idea?
No, I like this one.
Okay. Because then they're not touching anything they're not supposed to. Who cares if they touch an empty box?
Kiss my grits. That's an old.
Sounds like a Simpsons quote or something.
Oh, it's from a TV show called Alice. She was a waitress. And Flo, the waitress, was the smart-ass waitress with her.
Mm-hmm.
And if a customer was grumpy or moody or whatever, you can kiss my grits. Kiss my grits.
I'm still wearing shoes. I'm sitting at a table. Good lord, I don't have to wear my shoes. Not that they're just flip-flops, mind you, but still.
You kiss my grits.
Might as well have 3 feet. Free Willy.
There is a puzzle in a bag by itself. It's New York. Is it row 1 or row?
That's row 1. Gentle.
That's as gentle as I'm gonna be. Says Hurricane Max, gentle. Come on.
Maybe that's why you're not good at jigsaw puzzles. You're not nice to them, so they don't want to go into place for you.
Yeah, whatever. I almost think I should run out and just grab a cheap printer that's already got some ink in it. Just one of those $30 ones.
Yeah.
Just to have here right now. Because I can then print off a nice sign that says, world record.
I really think you should. Like, we really need a printer. Or go home and get mine. It's got black ink in it. Gotta run back for the pillow
I
anyways.
gotta get the pillow anyways.
Now, mind you, it may not want to print without color. You may have to go to Staples and get a cartridge, but... Or if you did print it in color, it would look nicer.
Well, it would look nice. Why? Because I can make it like a little,
Oh, I don't think I have any print paper either. Yes, just go go grab mine and just fill it up with supplies and, you know, at least then we'll have something. And then you can print off the all the stuff we need for, you know, 6 feet apart and blah, blah, blah. All that utter nonsense. I tell you, I wish I'd had stock in a signage company at the time that all those signs came out or something. I bet you it just went through the frickin' roof.
Just do a quick sweep of
Oh, plus also, I don't know if anyone ever got to it, but the window ledge where I was painting, it'll definitely need a wipe.
Some touch-ups needed full.
And I think there might have still been some tape from real painting left around that edge, if I'm not mistaken.
There's
Okay.
tape on the parts of the store still. Around the window ledge, there's a bunch of just paint.
Yeah.
So let's get it clean up a little bit before.
Okie dokie.
Might as well do the cups.
I don't see any reason why not. We got the go-ahead from the city, so I can't see any reason.
No, I just want to come up with a decent price though. I think $5.99 for the medium, and like $8.99. Like, I know what our margin could be on it, but I don't want people to be like $10.
Like, people are probably willing to pay a little bit more for the choice, but not an obscene amount more.
But again, like when I compare it to when I see other pricing,
It's all over the map.
Well, it is, but the cups are smaller.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it sounds weird, but we need a smaller cup. When people want to spend $4, we need a $4 cup size.
Why don't you do it by the 100 grams? Put it on the scale, zero it out, and then let them choose until the cup is either full or they've had enough.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah.
And then you can be fair to us and everyone. They're not locked into, well, I really just wanted a little bit of candy to munch on.
Yeah, I don't need a full cup of it.
Yeah.
It will be nice to get a third size or whatever. But, because we'll need other supplies from Elon anyways.
Yeah.
Bags. Oh, you know what? I'm going to say, because I looked up this morning, they have one package left. One package of takeout bags.
Oh, there you go.
And they're just white bags, like 250 of them.
Yeah.
So,
If Andrew's there, tell him I say hi.
and then, yeah. And then, I'll get the ink. I'll get those bags. I was like, I'll go, who in town has got takeout bags?
You'll have to check what kind of ink. I can't remember. I think it's like 240 or something, but please double check. Because I really don't. I don't know. And that's expensive.
I know, that's what I said. I almost had to just go buy a printer that comes with, a half cartridge.
See, if you're gonna buy one, I would buy the laser. For the amount of printing businesses end up doing. Inkjet, I mean, part of the problem is they sit, so the ink,
Yeah.
but
But I'll so,
they're expensive.
so I have Dad's. I just have to grab it. I can grab it today, or ask, how's it work? But oh wait, what's this day? Is today Saturday or is today Friday?
Today's Saturday,
Yeah, he'll be home. Oh no.
but it's far away.
Yeah. But I can ask him to come, if he's got my niece, I can say, hey, why don't you guys come by, just been buying them at the store, bring Dad's printer.
Don't come to visit, just bring the damn printer.
Yeah. But it's gonna be a black and white laser printer. I just don't know how much toner Dad would have had left in there.
Well then, either way, you might have to buy a cartridge of something, but at least it'd be here. Probably be less fussy than mine.
That's enough. It's just black and white one.
Aw, really?
Yeah, he just printed out manuals. That's all he ever did.
Uh,
Anytime you gotta do a computer game, you like to read it, sit down and read it. So we just print out a manual for our video game.
Well, it's a free printer. Can't whine too much.
It would be nice to have color. Like designs on. Well, if you already have black ink, we'll use. I'll get a color cartridge. That will let us print things we need. That printer can hold us off until when we get a laser one.
It's not like I print that much stuff at home anyways.
Well, that's what I mean. If you need to print it, you can print it here.
And for the amount we would print until we get a laser.
Yeah, it would last us for a while. Probably the best option. Just get the ink.
It is a 5 cartridge printer, if that changes your opinion of it at all.
No, because it.
It's one of those ones with black and the BK black as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, for whatever stupid reason. I could never figure that out. What is that about?
Why they have
5 cartridges.
one for each color.
No, there's the 3 cartridges for magenta, cyan, and yellow, I guess. And black, that's 4. The 5th is like a toner or something.
Oh.
It's a second black.
Oh, you know what? Well, I think the toner one goes with the colors, and then the black one is just purely to be black.
Ah.
So you're not blowing through black ink. So they might be just a little bit of black or a little bit of black added to create darker shades of another color. They use the toner part of it.
It was one of those things I just kind of picked it up because I'm like, yeah, I like Canon. They make good printers. I never had any issues with them. Whatever printer we buy, we are not buying HP.
Okay.
They are terrible. I know they're like the most popular name. They're terrible.
I've been waiting to buy. I don't know what brand it is. It's maybe Epson, maybe HP. I don't know. But they have these new. They finally figured it out. Hey, you guys, we know that ink's expensive. We know that's where we make our money. But we're gonna finally listen to what you say, and we're gonna do these super tanks. So they hold a ton of ink.
Mm-hmm.
The ink comes in a bottle. You just switch the ink into it.
Oh, that's Epson.
And, each cartridge can do 5,000 sheets of whatever we're doing, like it's a ton.
Yeah.
And then the ink bottles that can be 5,000 pieces or whatever are the same price as the cartridge. Like if you're buying a cartridge, like for a regular.
Yeah.
They did jack the price up to the ball. I want one of these super tank.
Super printer.
It's hard if you get a call about fraudulent activities. It's hard nowadays to take it seriously or not take it seriously
Mm-hmm.
because of the accent.
Yes.
So you don't know if it's, well, is this legit or is this?
Well, it's like, well, like when they called me about the IKEA purchase that bounced and I had to verify because they're like, you want $2,000 worth of furniture? What?
Yeah.
And the same kind, no less? What? They sent this automated message, this purchase from IKEA, blah, 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 total amount, blah, 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 like, did you authorize it kind of thing? And it was pretty well instantaneous. That's why I was like, well, that doesn't sound right. And that's why I was like, well, it's just a press 1 or 2 to accept or reject. But then when the message repeated the second time, I'm like, okay, that's a little weird.
The other thing is, it wouldn't have been.
And that's why I was like, well, what?
This is a This is bank, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We've noticed something on your account.
Yeah.
Have you made a purchase with this card number ending in?
Yeah. Well, then that's why I was like, well, you know,
You
what.
had to ask what card it was.
Yeah.
So
and
right
I know.
there is like, that's no.
Yeah. Well, and then
Then start off with that. Hi, I'm calling from bank, blah, blah, blah.
And I never verified or not. Yeah, okay, that's the right bank.
Well, you need to know the last four numbers.
Yeah.
Well, that's my card. You're calling me.
Yeah. Because I'd kind of like to know what we're talking about, so I'm going to hang up now.
And if that was the case,
Yeah.
they would call right back.
Yeah.
They would be like, oh, no. I know that this sounds, this is, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm new. I'm calling from bank, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Your account, this.
Well, and that's why I was like, I'm not giving you any information. I'm saying I didn't make any purchases. Can't you just wipe them? I'm not giving you information if that was true. I'm not accepting or verifying that that is the correct bank.
I wonder if they just chance it. You're with bank, blah, blah, blah.
They might. It's the way they say it. They say it with such authority.
Well, I mean, there's only so many banks.
Well, and I can see why someone would fall for it because, you know, it sounds official.
Well, you ever seen that guy that's on Twitch that gets those guys? He keeps them on the phone for hours.
I've heard of him. I hear it's hilarious.
It's hilarious. It's so good.
And they get so mad.
They get, oh my god, they get so mad. They're just yelling and screaming, you don't understand the dude. You know, they're just trying to get the old lady, because he has this synthesizer that changes his voice to an old lady.
Yeah.
And he'll wear an old lady wig just for the bit of it.
Yeah.
And boy, does he, and he's so, like, he's definitely a hacker as well because he can log into certain things.
Yeah.
Change certain things so that way he can, so that what they can see, or he'll set them up, whatever. It's like, you need $1,500. Okay. Oops. I did 15. Is that going to be all right? Will that be enough to cover? You know, like.
Yeah.
People like, oh yeah. And they get all excited and wait a minute. I forget my password. They just get like yelling and screaming. You hear a phone being slammed on it. This was going to be money for my grandparents' operation, but if you think this is a better one, just.
See, but they're smart now. Even those ones that were going around from Amazon for a while were pretty realistic looking.
Yes.
They must have some kind of software that can look up that you've made a purchase.
If there is, that's pretty sneaky software. I think they're just playing the odds. I think they're just trying to play, you know, X person from social media or from, you know, whatever, you're X amount of years old. There's a 92% chance they bought something on Amazon in the last month. You know,
Yeah.
oh, they're 75 years old. There's a 2% chance they bought anything from you. You know, like, so we won't try to pretend that they bought something because they didn't.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them, like guys doing it, they're like, we need you to buy Apple cards. We need you to buy Apple cards. Like Apple gift cards, whatever.
Apple gift cards.
I don't know. Like you gotta pay me now. You have to go to Apple. You have to go buy gift cards. You have to send, you know, give it a code.
Hmm.
So I don't know if it's just. I don't know if maybe Apple lets you trade gift cards in for cash. Like I want to just clearly it's a way to
Get around
get
it.
around it. Get, you know, so it's not tracked as money being deposited into someone's account. Shady. Yes, sir. So shady. Yeah, let me read some of these here. Hey, boys. So is he up all night? Okay. Naomi. Good morning, Max and Casey.
Good morning.
Definitely display it. Display the puzzle.
Oh, for sure. We
Good
get it.
afternoon from Bulgaria.
Bulgaria? Oh. I don't think there's a Bulgaria puzzle on here, actually.
Emma, love the Mickey impression. What is the quality of the pieces?
Really good, actually. I was really pleasantly surprised. I expected them have to be smaller, actually, than they are, because I've done a couple of true Kodak puzzles before. I mean, I know they're affiliated with Crazy Art, too, so I wasn't totally sure what they'd be like. To give you guys some context, those mini shape puzzles, they're by the same people. And those people also printed this puzzle, I believe. So that was kind of what I was expecting. I wasn't totally sure. I'm like, okay, like the quality will probably be okay. I don't know if it'll be as tough as Ravensburger in terms of, because when we finish the panels, we slide them off and get them out of the way. I'm like, ooh, we may have to start on the paper. But it's durable, it stays together enough so that when we're lifting it a little bit, it's not instantly crumbling. And the pieces click in where they're supposed to, for the most part. And I've always found Kodak traditionally seems to have smaller pieces, like really tiny. So I'm like, this could be interesting. But they're standard size. They're good. Either they wised up for this puzzle specifically, or that's how they print them now. Ate. He's errand boy.
So you're gonna be on your own for comments unless you want to, like, twist the monitor your way, and then you can always kind of look over your shoulder every once in a while and see if there's any.
The one closest to me, please.
I wasn't even the one furthest away from.
Well, I didn't know which one you had it up on, you big silly. So yes, comments might get very sporadic, you guys, but we'll do our best. Casey's got to run a couple errands. We need a printer for the store.
Yes, it won't matter later on when we just put a TV up, because then I'll just...
Yeah.
Grab some phone. Grab some phone. Keys.
Don't go to the moon this time. Sometimes when Adam and I send you for supplies, I think Casey went to the moon again.
Hey, I'm not diddle-dalling around. Can't find what I need, and I gotta go somewhere else. And I can't find what I need, I gotta go somewhere else. I'll do this pop-up thing again to see if it is better. Make it larger.
I'll make the font even larger so you can read it.
Okay.
There, it's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
I'll make it full screen too.
Hmm.
Make it even actually. Oops, no. I didn't mean to delete that. I thought I was deleting something else. Sorry. I thought I was deleting this banner thing.
Oh.
It's like I'm like, oh yeah, just delete that.
Oh.
So I didn't mean to delete your message. However, the pieces. That was just
Sorry, Luke.
that was just whoopsie. But yeah, okay.
Sometimes Casey's bad at his job.
I couldn't. The angle was hard to see. I thought I could get rid of that. Never mind.
Isn't he fun to get going, you guys?
Not fun.
It's hilarious.
Right.
Actually, I think I'm gonna run to the washroom.
Just before.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah, I will be right back, you guys.
I will get some milk. That's a good point.
So guys, she's just Casey, what was the time for the Denmark puzzle? 5 hours and 8 minutes, I think that's what. So just a good time. With those puzzles, she figured it would be around 5 hours anyways. When we had buddy Adam and his family, the contractor, it was a little bit more busy than she would have liked, but it was all fine. She was able to catch up her time that way. But I think it was all good. It looks finished. It is just a bunch of, right now, just pieces. She's got the wall done, she's got the sky done. Now it's all the different buildings. Which one is she doing? Spain? Yeah, she's doing the Spain one now. She's back from having her pee-pee break. Pee-pee. She had to go pee-pee. Pee-pee. Looks like she's I can't actually touch the puzzle. No one can touch it for their world record. So I can look at it, I can't touch it.
No touchy. No touchy. Holy smokes.
So, good morning. Oh.
Good morning.
Shop and make sure I get some milk. So I'm gonna
Yes, get the milk from the fridge. Bad.
Figures were, yeah, there.
Woohoo!
So Eleanor can only be here till 11 p.m.
Oh, that's understandable.
That's still late.
You said you got to go back to work today, I think, right?
Well, that's p.m.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but that's still late.
Yes.
And I mentioned
Or
the...
depending on what today is for her time. What was the time for? 5 hours, 4 minutes.
All right.
And all the pieces just look like people on a beach, and the puzzle looks finished. Kinda, yeah. It's a park in Spain. Apparently, it's one of their national parks or something like that. And how many pieces do you think you could have gotten done before?
Me? No.
None. Not even one.
No.
I was.
The time you took to go for pee, I wouldn't have had one piece done.
I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, we'll never know because you're not allowed to touch it, but perhaps one day we can do an experiment.
Oh, Eleanor's car broke down.
Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's not a major repair. Those can be pricey.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, don't go to the moon.
Yeah.
Started the timer, right? Yes. Okay, good. Phew. That is my worst fear, you guys, that one of these times I'm going to forget to start the timer. I don't want to do that. That would be very bad. Then the time would be foobard. A treasure hunting class? There are classes for that? That sounds so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's cool. And Casey just ran to go grab some stuff from the house. So we're hoping to actually be able to open the store today just for anyone who wants to come in and buy candy and maybe a puzzle. And we decided, like, we were trying to figure out exactly how to display this puzzle and everything that I've got done in the store, so if people were curious, they could see. And we're a little weary of putting the actual puzzle out on display just in case, because you never know. Most people are pretty good and honest, but just in case you got that one prankster that's like, I'm going to steal a piece. Or a little kid that doesn't know any better, right? Like, they wouldn't know. So we were thinking maybe displaying like the box or something, or pictures of everything I've done so far, just so it's not the actual puzzle, and keeping the panels in a safe spot. But yeah, we were thinking about that. And then, so he needed to go run back to my place, grab my printer. He's going to grab a pillow while he's there so that if I kill my arm, it won't be painful. Because I was silly and I forgot. We got out of the house and crud, I forgot. Oh well, let's just start. We'll just start and see how it goes. Yeah, he'll be back soon. As long as he didn't go to the moon to run his errands. Sometimes I swear that boy does. The code breaking class, eh, Eleanor? That sounds really cool. Man, wish I had a friend that ran those kind of classes. I would totally sign up. Frame them behind glass. I would like to display them somehow. For right now, we definitely don't have glass on hand to do that, but that would be a cool idea. And then we'd need the wall big enough, or we could always separate the best ones, I guess. There are ways to make it work. It'll be different when we lay out the big puzzle, because then we can kind of corner it off and it's done, and oh well, if a kid steals a piece, I know I did it. It's not the sake of, oh, well, we still had to take a picture with that. Boo. Oh, yes. I will get him to add that to the video as soon as he gets back. No, this is still the 3rd. We decided about 1:30, like, we should get some rest. It's probably more worth it to just pause now, get a decent sleep, and come back with at least a little bit of energy right first thing in the morning, so it's not like having to kick each other out of bed. But yeah, no, I will get him to add that. I didn't even think about that, actually. Totally forgot. And honestly, I kind of thought he did have something. Silly boy. He's slacking. We'll all have to bug him. Yes, sleep is exactly right. Like, honestly, you guys weren't around for the last time. Well, some of you might have been if you were on the Twitch account. But the last day, because we were racing against our holidays and I had to go back to work the next day. He still had a day. It was like, crap, we gotta finish this puzzle today or not at all. And I had one left. I'm like, I'm not stopping. It was close to a 36-hour stretch, I think, actually, by the time we got the whole puzzle laid out, all the interviewing done, the pictures taken. That was a long, long day. And there was a moment when I was just, I'm looking, but I think I see a puzzle. This just looks like nonsense. I need an hour nap. This is 10 minutes not cutting it. Not working for me. And that's what we're trying to avoid this time. That was the one thing that we really, really took away from the Disney. Better time management. Get some sleep. This isn't a 5,000 piece puzzle. I was like, well, yeah, I can kill myself for a day because tomorrow it's done. It just keeps going. Better to have some sleep. Absolutely brutal. I would not recommend ever doing that. If you ever think, yeah, it's a good idea to go 36 hours, no. It's not. Sometimes they do blur together, 100%. Like, That definitely happened. Even last night I was like, I'm still being productive, things are still getting done, but I can feel more and more that I'm just sort of picking up pieces and shuffling them around. Better go to bed. Get rest. A smart strategy, for the most part. Some days I might push on, and I'm too stubborn to stop. I'm almost there. I've got this. Regardless of whether I do or not. Like, if I'd been closer to the end of this puzzle last night, I think I might have kept going. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The first few days, probably the most important to get some decent sleep. As things start to go downhill, it's going to be tiring no matter what. But the first few days, the longer we can hold on to the energy and all that, the better it'll be. Plus, there's always coffee. Right? Like, it can be 10 pieces and feel like 100 if you're tired. Even last night, I didn't have that much of this wall done. And I'm like, well, I'm almost there. I finished the wall and then it's almost there. And I look down and I'm like, no, that's not almost there. That's another few hours. No, it's time for a sleep. That's a wishful thinking almost there. It's like yesterday. I did one. Oh, 4% done. That's not almost. No. Morning, Steph. How are you? Nice. You still at your mom's working with her? And also, what kind of puzzle is it? Like, what kind of scene? There's that. Building pieces, I think. Sort them out. Hey, baby girl. Oh, really? You got one of those. Boo. That sucks. I hate the wiggly jiggly ones. What brand is it? So close, relatively speaking. It's houses by the water. Oh, that's cool, a foil effect. And a lady shallot, 1,000 pieces, that's exciting. Oh, is it one of those painting ones? That sounds difficult. Cardinal. I've never actually heard of them. Interesting. Huh. So they're a wiggly jiggly brand and stay away, though, is what I'm hearing. I don't like puzzles that fight back. The puzzle is a challenge enough. It doesn't need to undo itself on you. Not to mention, sometimes when they're like that, I find that the pieces can click in even though they don't belong there so much. Which is especially tricky if you get a lot of the same colors and all that good stuff going in the same place. Like, well, this is fun. Like that black guy that was the first puzzle of this channel, that was, that wasn't that a nice puzzle. It'd be alright if there had been a picture involved, but wiggly jiggly black? No, not friendly. Oh, so you guys, I guess I should choose 2 puzzles. Okay, what should I put on deck? Okay, I'm kind of feeling Hong Kong or Paris. So either one of the, ooh, do I want to do my other corner? I'll throw it in there. Hong Kong or Paris. Which one? Help me choose. There's too many options. Honestly, even picking just 2 to narrow it down from can be kind of hard sometimes. I'm like when I picked this one in Prague, it was literally, it was pretty random. It was, yeah, I don't know. 1 to 2. We go into Hong Kong or Paris. Where shall we travel next? / go down the street if you happen to live in one of those places. Paris. Oh, painting one. Difficult. Good morning, Laura. Actually, I think the another Paris and a Hong Kong corners are, I think I actually might save a little bit of time, at least on the border with the corners. It's not quite the same as Disney, in the sense that even though I at least get 2 true sides as opposed to just the one or none, thankfully because the black border is so thin, it's not quite as make or break with a lot of stars or not. But in my head, I like to believe that I saved some time on the corners. Whether it's true or not, who knows? Hong Kong. How would Casey rate his nap last night? I think I would rate his nap at a 10 because I'm pretty sure he conked out on the couch pretty well as soon as he walked in the door. I'm giving it a solid 10. Well, maybe a 9, a 10 for sleep, but a negative point for the fact that it was a couch. Oh, and Laura, just in case you didn't know, Casey ran to the moon to get some supplies for the store. That's why I'm self-adminning right now. As best as I can. Alrighty, Hong Kong then. Keep the borders for another day. Okay. I might dip into the escape room niche. Nice. Aw, thank you, Laura. The escape room. You want to design escape rooms? I think I'm understanding right. I highly recommend it. Like, it's a ton of fun. And once you once you get the stuff in the room and you kind of pick a theme and you get playing with the stuff, oh man, it's a ton of fun. Seriously. I mean, I can totally understand why some people would struggle to create the puzzles and why some would fail. It's like some escape room businesses would fail because not only do you have to come up with a theme, but then you kind of got to come up with puzzles that fit within the theme and a good flow, and it can be a lot. I can see how it would be overwhelming. And to look at it and do it like as we started doing it, like this is a lot more than just, hey, we built a puzzle, yay! It's pretty labor intensive, but it's really rewarding. When we started putting things in my room, and I'm like, oh, the things in my head are coming together. Okay, this is worth all the hard work and effort and item hunting, and then you kind of get to go like antique shopping and stuff. Find all these cool stores you didn't even know existed. Alrighty. It has a lighthouse and a boat and hot air balloons. Oh, the hot air balloons sounds like fun. No, writes a book. Oh, we're writing a book on it now. That would be good. That would be interesting. And then you kind of got Oh, then you get to guide the reader through the room. And yes, definitely. Add that to your collection. That could be your fantasy thriller type thing. You get all these nonfiction books in there and all that, and then throw one of those in there for good measure. That's a good variety. Mm-hmm. You're back. How was the moon?
Good. Pretty sure Andrew said that this was his weekend off.
Oh.
Here's your.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. Did I do it wrong?
Stop that. You're breaking my concentration, you jerk.
Jerk. Jerk.
You meanie.
Jerk.
You're a meanie. You have to eat a bean now. You were mean.
Just because I got my milk doesn't mean I'm eating beans.
Oh, you actually came prepared with your milk now?
Yeah.
That's good.
Did you get all these things?
What's the last one? Eleanor's talking about writing an escape room book.
Not sure how that would work. Before that, Laura was like, I picked up 1,000-piece panoramic hot air balloons the other day.
Yeah.
Before that, I'm finding out I preferred hide my codes within pictures rather than inside text.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so before the hot air balloons. Yeah.
And I had them try to pick between Paris and Hong Kong, and apparently they're just as conflicted as I am because it's a tie vote so far.
We have 250 small fish bags.
Hooray!
Nothing that a puzzle will fit into unless it's, but the candy will fit into.
Yeah.
But that's all that's for Belleville. This is it. That's all they got. I'll be ordering some more actual bags.
Well, I can't see people going that crazy with purchases first few days.
No.
Until people even hear of us.
Plug this puppy in just in case. That's what's desperately needing. And it's just gonna be a wire.
Paris. It's sounding like Paris.
Hi, Casey. I heard that you had an excellent nap. I would rate it a 7. No.
I rated it as a 9 because you were so tired. Sleep of any kind would just be like.
Sleep of any kind was good. I had to close the curtains for sure because I didn't want one little crack of light to come through and ruin my.
Did you reopen them this morning?
I did.
Oh, good. Okay.
And then Kitty slept with me. But it was good. It was fine. Right temperature. Too hot. Too cold. Your printer, I turned it on first to see. Eleanor, I think Asia places tend to be harder. That's why I voted Hong Kong.
Gotcha. Get it out of the way.
It had lights pretty much. Like your system's pretty neat because it has lights on it. I'm assuming that means that those are what's low.
Probably.
Well, they all have lights on.
Oh, crap. I thought I had a good supply of black ink.
So I'm hoping that with just this one pack, that will be enough. Otherwise, I'll have to go out and get the other thing. didn't want to lie in the face. It was like that milk was meant for that fridge. Fits in perfectly. And I am assuming that this is the Wi-Fi printer. I don't have to. I didn't find any cable that.
No, there are no cables. That's why I was like, well, you can fight with it if you want, but I don't remember how to hook it up.
Yay! Oh yeah, now that you're not, it tells you that you're out of history photos. It's insane. Oh, you don't lose. Shit. And that's solid just means A-okay. It's muggy. Ugh. Time to turn the AC on.
Ugh.
It's oh, there you go.
Just nice. You're a lunatic that likes to freeze people to death. Or maybe I'm a lunatic that can't keep warm.
That's more like it.
let's see. Everything's so big. I think Asian places are harder. That's why I voted Hong Kong. My one missing piece from the entire 51,300 puzzle was from Hong Kong.
Really? Oh, that would be so sad.
Drew, so what excuse can we find to make hashtag Casey eat bean? He got milk.
There you go.
Eleanor got the hard ones done first, then goes through the rest on the row. The company did send a replacement part.
Well, that's good.
Jimmy Days, hi from Edmonton.
Hello.
It's going to be a hot one here today. Edmonton is 32. Like it, and remind myself that snow would be on the ground by Halloween. We just need some rain too.
Holy smokes, 31. You're living the life. You got lots of heat there. And another Canadian. And Julie will have another Canadian friend.
Yes. Laura, I told you which the US would have gone with Celsius. I can't convert that in my head. Pretty much just almost triple it is the Celsius.
Very hot. It's very hot. Especially if there's humidity.
Why did we have to do the icon trail? You were the, instead of math of 12, it was, everyone decided, well, why don't we just do math of 10? And that's what everyone else decided on. The computer automatically found your printer.
Did it? Oh, that's impressive. I thought it was harder than that.
No. Well, I set up the Wi-Fi there, but then the computer just popped up, found a printer. Like, all right. Good for you, boys. Oh, I already own this app. Where was I? Stuff goes like 32 is hot. That's all I know.
It's alright. I can't do that conversion in my head either.
If you're chilly, put some socks on. It will help. And then Laura, 32 is about 90. Yeah, you pretty much just triple it. That's to get a rough idea. It's just easy just to triple it. Triple. All right. Let me.
Because they had to be different.
The thing is, I prefer. It's funny because in Canada we're mixed bag because we're next door to the States. So we'll have some people say instead of centimeters or millimeters or we'll say it's 4 feet tall, 6 feet tall instead of X amount of centimeters. Danny, it's kind of random, but do you remember the character name played by a British actor with own accent, Mr. Bean? Or Blackadder?
I like Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean is good. Why don't you do Prague? Was it part of the last vote?
It was part of the last vote. I just felt like mixing it up, throwing a couple more in there. It was a random selection. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have to smoke that too.
What?
Yeah, that's right. It's time for a brew to eat a bean for
Wait.
you. And then he's like, for you to eat a bean. So I have to eat a bean because of Mr. Bean.
There you go. Oh, I like that. I like how we set that up.
Yeah, the U.S. wants to do things their way. I used to live in Thailand for a year. My head exploded with kilometers, centimeters Celsius, etc.
No doubt, honestly. I'm not fantastic at conversion. Like, they just didn't teach us how to do that in school. So every time someone's like, oh, it's in this, I'm like, sure. I'm going to take your word for it. See, I think they want to see you eat a bean.
Yeah.
What? No, like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. You have to be forced.
I'm just checking something first. I want to see where you needed a bean. That's what I want to check first. You need to eat a bean.
Do I?
Can I go next door? I don't know what next door is.
What?
No.
What is going?
Well, this the next doors. They didn't lock the door. The door's wide open.
Oh.
There's nobody in there. He's like, is that your building next door? I'm like, no.
Huh.
He's like, oh, well, it's wide open. Did you eat your bean?
Me?
Yeah.
No, just one?
Just one.
These two. Alright, hopefully this isn't hot. Oh, chocolate! I'm getting really lucky.
But they were like, he's like, oh my god. And he's like, do you know how much we need one of these in this area?
Escape rooms and stuff?
He's like, you guys are gonna do so well.
Oh,
He's like, are you gonna have ice cream? I'm like, well, hopefully, eventually, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, that'd be really great.
Huh. I'm glad people are so excited.
Yeah, yellow's almost set too.
Fun.
Well, now it gives you statuses on full air. So both of your black ones are full. The blue and the reds are full, and then the yellow is.
Go in, please. That's where it's your home. You didn't tell them about the puzzle.
weird, like, I don't know, because there was so many people talking at the same time. It wasn't.
Oh, gotcha.
They were more concerned that the door next door was wide open. I don't have a number to let those guys know.
No, neither do I. Do you have Robins in? Well, I don't know if I want to bug her on the weekend if she'd be working.
Well, they're normally open all the time.
Yeah, aren't they normally open by 10?
Yeah.
And I can't see them missing a Saturday. You'd think that would be one of their busy days if they were to have them.
It doesn't like your paper. I'm sure you've used this paper before.
I told you to get new paper. That stuff's all curly.
Well, I got new paper.
Oh.
But I would assume, I think those guys are just, they're not here for the restaurant. They're here to try and get into the, they want to buy a coach. And that's what, like, because the door's wide open.
I need a new sheet. I'm almost done.
It's like, I don't have any time of the day to get anything done that I want. All you.
Sorry. I'm all done!
Yay!
17:20. Okay, now I gotta look up what was my time. It was like 11 hours and something. It was like 11:22, wasn't it? What is my wheel on? Oh, baggies. Okay. It's 17 degrees in Ireland here. That's not bad for Ireland, though. Okay, you had a notepad. Okay, 11:22. And you gave me 5 hours and 15 minutes, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah! Boo! I went over by about half an hour. So I was pretty well right bang on 6 hours.
For that one?
Which is pretty good considering how tired I was.
Yeah,
And it was a bit of distraction.
It would have been over if we kept going.
Yeah,
Like,
oh
a lot
for sure.
more.
Oh yeah. But that was definitely good that we stopped. Okay. Best to take a picture.
Wait, do you need the time?
17/20/15.
17, 20, 15.
15.
Oh, 15.
That was actually really nice. Like I enjoyed doing this colorful part of it here. It was cool.
I don't know how we could do ice cream.
Neither do I. And I don't know if that would lend itself to then having the health department involved. I don't know.
No, because we didn't make the ice cream. I don't know how.
We didn't, but that's more like serving food. A little bit anyways. We could always ask Brenda. But, see, I'm almost happy to let her have ice cream and board games as more of her niches. Just that, I mean, then the competition remains friendly. Or involve ice cream when we have enough employees that they can just take care of it. On the board we go. Bye-bye now, Spain. Bye. Bye-bye. So this was pretty well 6 hours on the nose, you guys. Really like 5 hours and 58 minutes, I think, if I want to be really precise. All right, back up.
Watch out for the broom. I think they're just waiting to try and get into that place.
Right.
So either that business went either that place went under.
Right.
Like, yeah, we're just gonna abandon it.
Yeah.
It's easy to just leave it.
Or they forgot to lock your door.
Yeah, but then they're supposed to be open now. They're gonna see waiting.
Right, like it's
Well,
kind of
you can see them, they're looking at the sign, they're calling numbers, like they're.
weird. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee cup, and then you guys, 100%, you're pretty much all for Paris, I think. One. Whoever's in the chat right now, Paris or Hong Kong? Final votes. Let's do it. I'm conflicted. Even adult. I know Drew voted for Paris. Let's go back up here. Morning, let's done. This is when we have to vote. 1, 2 for Paris, 1 Hong Kong, 2 Hong Kong. That's a tie. Excellent. Another Paris. Hong Kong. We had Hong Kong up there. It's that same vote. Paris is one ahead. High from Edmonton. Chile. Prague. Hey. Super duper. Hong Kong. Paris. Oh my. Okay. Hong Kong evens it out. Paris is pulling ahead. Hong Kong evens it out. Paris ahead. Hong Kong. Oh dear God, I'm pretty sure you only got... I agree, Danny. That was my hesitation with throwing Paris in there. I was like, do I want to... I don't know. I want to hold on to that a little bit longer. Oh, Drew vote, huh? Oh, sorry. I got that all mixed up in my head. I think I meant that, but it came out totally opposite. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of Hong Kong. So, I think I'm calling it Hong Kong. As much as Paris looks easy peasy, I do want to save those corners if I can. I agree with that consensus that if I'm going to save something, it'd be best to do that. What did I put Hong Kong in? Yeah, I thought Hong Kong would be hard. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Let's do it. Okay. You're Venice. What are you? Oh, you're Canada. Hey, Hong Kong. Woo. Hong Kong. There's still so many puzzles in this box. It feels like there should be less by now. Ugh. And then there's 2 more. Alright. 2.
Everything's so big. It's like, oh yeah.
You zoomed it all in?
Well, I forgot everything.
Alright, you guys, for a quick refresher, 3 panels done. You have it. Okay. Yes, we've done. Stretchy.
What?
No, I'm just stretching. Silly. Alright, we have done Spain, Denmark, and where the foldy part is, the pink mosque. The awful one. Alright, we are going to Hong Kong now. That leaves us with Paris, Indonesia, Prague, Venice, and Canada. Woo! For the 3rd row. Yay! Hong Kong. Oof. Okay, I gotta be honest with you when you're doing your times. I think this one might be a hard puzzle. What do you think for time-wise?
Oh yeah, time bet. I think... Let me actually flip you back to the... I think that...
Danny, take the one you want, Max.
Have I tried the mango Pepsi yet? No. Is it good?
It's literally...
I think you've had some coffee. You've got a little adrenaline based off that last puzzle.
And there shouldn't be any
There's no
distractions. There shouldn't be.
I'm gonna say 5:45.
5:45? Okay, that's fair.
I think it'd be
that
pretty close
fair.
to 6. I think.
Pretty close to 6, but I think I can get it under. I do.
I don't actually drink that much pop. If we get groceries, I treat myself, but usually that pop, like a 750 or 1 liter little thing, something goes wrong. I leave it in the shopping cart, I drop it on the ground, it gets left in the car, it gets too hot, and that's my treat. Like yesterday, I definitely had we had pizza with Adam and his family were here, so we were having dinner here. And I've had monster drinks because I don't drink coffee, and I needed some caffeine. 1/9 of the way through now.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
If we get a sub in the next minute, I'll eat 2 hot beans.
Mm.
Keep eating. What are you gonna do? Fake sub?
Real sub.
Oh, you've never subbed. Oh, no, you can't do that.
A sub is a sub is a sub.
Whatever. Give myself a minute to.
So you guys, I have never subbed with my personal account to this channel, and look at that, I just did. So.
That's
good job.
I was like, well, no, I'll sub in a minute. I'm good to go.
Bam! He has to eat 2 hot beans.
Oh, God.
If it makes you feel any better, I still have to spin the wheel because I lost the time bet from before.
Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
So I'll do that first.
Yeah, you do that first. I have to go out for a minute.
No. Because you won't come back. I was hoping to get the puzzle done because I knew I'd gone over time while you were gone, and I was kind of hoping to get the puzzle done while you were gone so that I could say, hey guys, I'll eat the beans for you, but you know, we won't let him have that fun. That is rude. No. Oh, they were suggesting to put how many panels I've done so far on the stream so that people can see.
Oh, okay.
So that we're all, I have to eat 3 hot beans? What is this?
Oh, that's too bad. Did it really? No.
Yep, it really did. All right.
I think that's pretty good.
And it's stuck in there, but that's fixed now. Oh, well, okay. Jalapeno and 2 cayenne. Okay. Bada boom. But yes, please put in how many panels we've done so far so people know.
I will do my best.
Hot. I know, right, Danny? We're all gonna eat hot beans. Me, then him. Then he has to eat too. I'm so glad that worked out. That I was holding on to my own sub. I'm gonna save that.
I thought that was the safest bet. Like, who the heck's gonna sub? And no one could make a fake account that fast. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'll put that out there.
It's been a while. Does coffee help this?
I don't think so.
Me either. But orange juice.
Just guzzling it down.
Another one. Ooh.
Too hot?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, you might talk about.
Oh boy. Ooh, okay. The heat's not stopping.
And that chocolate open. Whatever.
This is terrible. Ooh. How did we do 3 of them before? Ooh. They wake you up. There's a lot of fire. Fire. I should have
I'm
bought chocolate
prepping my
milk.
tongue. I'm getting it all.
I should have bought chocolate milk. I'll drink chocolate milk. Okay. Ha.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. You open this drawer, close that drawer, open this drawer. Set the type of paper it is. Just detect the paper and print it, dude. Are you gonna just sit there all day? Holy.
They're real hot. Ooh. I was tempted to dump this on you for that. What are we at for comments? Is there any?
No comments. Don't die. Oh. Let's see. Ha ha ha. So one after the way, so Danny, ha ha ha.
Yep, that was weird stuff.
To the love of puzzling, Drew. Haha, it's gonna give you a will to kick the next one.
Right?
Make Casey eat beans. Your face, Max, priceless. Joyce, hilarious. Air balloons are not fun to do. Don't die. Irene Musk, Denmark, and which one did you just finish? Spain?
Yes.
We can hear you drink that orange juice. I know. You should hear it here. It's
Whew.
After the border. Too late. Gotta run errands. See you soon.
See you soon. Ah. Ooh. All right, your turn. Your turn. For perspective, you guys, I pretty much chugged this whole thing.
Now she's gonna have to go pee.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
There's two.
Oh, you got just as screwed as me.
Oh, no, that was three.
It's okay, Patricia. We.
That you? You played. That was a dirty play. That you screaming.
That was totally fair.
That was a total screw me over.
We do enjoy watching each other. We get a kick out of it. As not fun as it is a little bit of fun to do it, just because it's.
I would gladly give this up because we don't like spicy food. I'm not building. If anything, we built up a tolerance for jalapeno, but from jalapeno to ghost pepper, huge difference.
I enjoy it for the fact that I know a lot of people enjoy it so much, and that kind of makes it a little bit worth it. Sorry.
I just didn't want to start the day this way. I just threw that bet out because it was a safe bet.
It was not a safe bet.
And it's the taste too. It's like I don't even like the flavor. The taste is like it's in my mouth. It's burning my tongue.
Ugh.
That was a habanero. And next is a ghost pepper.
Oh God. It is an extremely good thing that you brought your chocolate milk.
I can feel it burning the side of my lip.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Casey does need to think before he speaks. He needs to remember who he's dealing with. Oh my God, your face.
These are not good at all. It gets so hard to swallow because your body's like, no, this is bad. Look at my eyes.
It does get hard to swallow. Though. I gotta give it that.
Oh my god. The good thing is...
Thank you, Danny.
The good thing is I'm lactose intolerant, so this will make the day really fun later on.
I'm watching the replay. Oh my god. It's so... I got to laugh at you again. Please don't spit up all over my puzzle.
It's so hot. Get out of here.
Alright, I had to go pee before I start the next puzzle, but then we'll get into it.
That was horrible.
That
Never, ever
made my nose run.
doing that again.
No.
Right now, I don't know, I would take anything. I've got water, there's chocolate milk. I'm going to be eating ice cubes next. Oh my god. Oh. It's so hot. It's incredibly hot. Oh my god. It just sticks. It just stays there. Oh. Woo. I should have grabbed some lactose-free milk. I don't normally drink milk. But we thought maybe for this I might have to grab some. Oh. Oh god, that hurt. Woo! This was a joke at the beginning. Just a whimsical little thing. Now it's torture. Some sweet to get rid of the heat. Oh my god. It just burns everywhere. It just burns. Burns, runny, burn, runny. Whew. Oh my god. Ugh. You guys should all go buy some of these and just try one. Because they're so hot. Oh my goodness. At least something, anything, just to change the taste of my mouth. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Woo! Well, the sour helps a little bit, I guess. The sour and spicy. Ooh. Oh. Don't forget to go to the Facebook page and put your guess in for the amount of time you think it will take Maxine to do the entire puzzle. Roughly, it takes her about 4 to 6 hours per puzzle. There's 27 puzzles, so try and figure out how many. Try and figure out how long it will take. You can keep watching and get an idea, because once she's done the bottom row, the bottom row, then we won't take any more time bets in, because then you've got an idea of some of the harder ones, some of the easier ones, some of the medium ones, and you get an idea how long it should take to do the whole thing. And so just go check out the Facebook page, put your time in. If one closes over or under in 5 hours, they'll go into a contest to win. She's got this Miss of Venice puzzle from looks like Buffalo. Yeah.
Buffalo puzzles, and she'll mail that out to you. So good luck. Try and get the closest time possible. She is either dying in the bathroom or having a very, very long pee. And usually it's a very, very, very long pee.
I do have to say, I like how Danny thinks, because that does give me encouragement to kick this next puzzle's butt and not have to eat any more beans and let you eat all the hot ones.
Yeah.
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 Unless you want to do it.
If you want to have some, no, I just want it to be entertaining.
Weapon. No. Unless you want to do the puzzle.
No.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot AA batteries for Beanie so they could see him sing.
Oh, we have AA batteries.
About unicorns singing love and cheer. 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please put batteries in Beanie. That's your job. So that they can hear Beanie sing.
No, there's. Cause I was being entertaining and you were being pee-pee.
Oh.
Awesome. You can get lactose-free milk. Do one.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy it, Danny. And Drew.
Change from hot beans to push-ups. Just as painful, but it'll help your digestive system. I can do a push-up. I don't think she can do a push-up.
I can do a girl push-up. I put my time on Facebook. Awesome, Emma. Perfect. Yeah, we still got lots of time for you guys to place your bets. We still got 1, 2, 3. I want to stop counting. It's depressing me how many puzzles are left in the bottom row. You guys got time. We'll put it that way. We are on to Hong Kong. Danny and Drew, I like how you think, because yes, that does give me encouragement to kick this puzzle's butt so that he can eat all the hot beans. And we're at a total of 17 hours, 20 minutes, 15 seconds, which all in all is really not that bad. Because truthfully, to give you guys some perspective, this was like the total hours Peter Pan took in the Disney puzzle. So, frankly, I actually feel really good on day 2. I don't know how you feel, but I feel really good.
I feel like I just hit hot beans.
Well, yes, my tummy is not happy, but the rest of me is, and I need to start the timer.
I don't think I have a small enough screwdriver to make this up.
Really? My screwdriver at home opened, Beanie.
Yeah, well,
And it's pretty
the one
small.
I have is a larger screwdriver.
I don't think I have a small enough.
Oh,
Oh, where's my power?
he'll sing about love and cheer. If not, Casey will just have to sing.
Build throat and pipes and everything next. My nose is super runny.
Me too. I dislike that I have to spend time to tear this apart. Now, here's the interesting thing. I know Laura said she had to go out and do some adulting stuff, but when she comes back, we'll be doing her puzzle. This was the one, like, she's done this big puzzle as well, and she said that she'd been missing one piece from Hong Kong, so I guess I'm glad I'm knocking this one out of the park right now. And then we'll find out if I'm missing a piece, too. Let's hope not. I must remember to ask her what part of the puzzle it was missing a piece. Oh, hey, if the neighbors do come to work... Oh, he's singing! Ah! supposed to dance too, but he doesn't.
Is that why it was returned?
Yes. We don't talk about that. I hope you know now you have to listen to this for 8 days straight.
No. Different lyrics, the melody is the same.
What?
Even though it's different lyrics, this melody is the same.
Oh, what? That's gonna get us copywriting?
It will, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, well, make it. Well, then Beanie has to stop. Really?
yeah. Oh yeah. Even me singing in the background,
Yeah.
humming, like that can. Their algorithm for picking up music is insane.
Apparently. Holy smokes. Oh well, good news is we're not monetized, so it doesn't matter too much.
They're over there.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're just right now.
Huh.
Well, I got like almost half of the thing left to talk about, so hopefully that will.
Thank you.
I will be.
Busy.
Well, I just gotta finish up a little something here. Get up there, turn on the little door, open it up, but then I gotta do webpage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have to, like, otherwise I gotta get the booking part ready.
Alright, I'll try to behave and not bother you.
Oh, you can bother me. I just mean I don't have I just want to get other things done so I can you can be back here and then you bother me all you want. So it is the long weekend. I can't imagine
Too much.
too much happening. If we're gonna be wanting to go camping or to the beach or.
I mean, realistically, even if you wanted to open for tomorrow and just leave it closed so you can do the webpage stuff. It's up to
Well,
you.
I'll let people know. Yeah, it's not like. I mean, if I open the door, the people walking by might come in and say, "Hey, you guys open?" I'm like, well, a little bit, but.
Just don't advertise it today. That's all. Just advertise for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Open the door and then whoever comes, but, you know. Then you kind of get. Then you can focus more on getting the webpage up and running and all that. I can't believe that'll give you copyright.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's not like I'm saying I stole Jingle Bells.
Now, you might get away from that because it itself is public domain for fun.
It probably is. How old is it? Like, I'm sorry, there's a difference between blatantly copying something and and a little bit of usage. Like, that's ridiculous. I don't think that's an edge piece, but I'll take it just in case. Ho hum. Same with those. I think I'm going to do this one a little bit differently, you guys. I think I'm going to start from the water once I'm done the edge piece. Because looking at the pieces right now, the water's pretty defined with the boats and the reflection of the houses and stuff. Well, I guess they're more like cities. But yeah. I think I want to try it different this time. And then I'll have a concept of how big the sky is. And maybe a little bit of a better ability to work with the gradient. I'm trying to eliminate some of that time wasted. I know there's no white clouds in this one, but I found that they were a big time waster with Spain. So I'm hoping that if maybe I know the rough area I'm trying to work with, if that'll make a difference. It's worth a shot. Did the printer print for you?
Well, I'm trying to get it going.
It's a fussy, fussy machine.
It is. Oh, macaroni. They wanted the firmware update. They wanted the tray to have the right type of paper. Like A1 or A, that type of paper. See, in the UK they have, it's all like A in numbers, so they have A1, A2, A3, A4, and it's one sheet.
Yeah.
And each number can be folded into this, that can be folded into that, so. Yeah, I think I need to do an adjustment on the print head because it's leaving black lines, or leaving lines.
It has been a while since I've used it. You're a poo head.
You get it. This your time. I'm just testing the printer.
Ah.
You don't wanna.
I already lost like 5 minutes having to break apart half the puzzle because they had to come together.
Okay. Now what's next? Next is I gotta get that one tile up in there. It's driving me bonkers. And put this up there. Clean this up so it's all good to go. And it's just
Sorting, sorting, sorting. Do 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 do.
What if someone guesses the hour correctly since we're not doing it down to the minute? That's why I was saying maybe we do minutes, and the closest within 5 hours to those minutes.
What?
So
Just
Eleanor's
like-
asked, well, if we get 10 people that say 1:35,
Yes.
that's 10 people, then are the closest to it. Eleanor's asking, what if, since we're not doing it to the minute, what if someone guesses right on?
Just for some weird reason, someone guessed right on our minutes.
No, well, not
Yeah.
the guess to the hour. It's really easy to guess to the hour. It'll be easy enough to guess the hour. So she's like, if one person guesses 1:38 and you finish at 1:38, but there's X amount of minutes, what if it's to the hour and to the minute? Basically, is what they're asking. And the closest one to the time, over or under. I think what their confusion is that the one single person closest wins the puzzle versus.
No, it's a draw though,
Well,
right? Like
so
they'd all have.
I think that's the what you have to explain better then. It's like the closest ones within 5. Well, then their names will be put into the draw.
Yeah, like anyone within plus or minus 5 hours either way, your name goes into a draw. So, I mean, if for some weird reason someone guessed right bang on the nose, I mean that'd be pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. It is a draw though. So if anyone at all with plus or minus 5 hours gets entered in the draw, and then we'll do the random. Like we'll do the random number thing. So the we'll just order whatever order the comments are in. We'll get a random number generator between 1 and however many, and it'll be that. And then that person wins the puzzle. I'll personal message them to get their address, and we'll ship it right to them. Ooh, my nose still runs from those beans.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, people ask him about the doors.
oh yeah, actually I forgot to close it.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay.
Okay, and then people called me from the store. Nobody was looking inside and there was nobody was to call me at the time when people inside.
Yeah.
I was like, what was I from the store?
Yeah, they just stand there for a while. So, yeah, but they're all fine there? It's good?
Hey, everything is good actually. I mean, I forgot yesterday. Everything is good. So
No, we just get up there fine. So they were pretty good. They just wanted to for someone to be there, I guess.
and they actually want me some sort of thing. But I mean, this was proper. Good. I mean, everything is going good.
Good.
I properly.
No.
Yeah.
But you guys got security cameras.
Yeah, actually, they it's not that good, you know.
Yeah.
They're pretty much detect everything, they're from like the north and within status. We actually work like around 40 or 50 hours, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah. That's what the time of it.
Jeez, that's all right.
So we can actually have a live
Oh, wow.
and we'll be able to evidence of maybe there's some action sticker. Everything is good.
Oh, wow.
We can have 2 cameras, so one camera is actually a rotating camera.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Everything is good.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah. And if you actually move and there's a press on it, it will move.
Wow.
This thing is actually 80 and the other camera is 40.
That's it. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good deal. I mean, if you go to a security system, it's not like $130 or something like that.
Right.
So just the camera, that's fine for us. I mean, you want to see who is coming and who is going.
Well, we kind of want that just for the rooms to see when you're in there. Sometimes we want to make sure that they're not, stuck or whatever. We can see what they're doing. It's
Works very well. Wow. Hello. Hello, Lisa. That looks really well. Yeah, that's really cool. Where did you get those from? This thing I got from on the go, but it's actually Amazon also. Oh, is it? We are buying Amazon. So it's actually some of them. Oh, they had to go like to the. Oh, yeah. But these are from that on the go. Yeah, yeah. So if you want, I can give you like a brand. Look very for weight. Weight. Yeah. So you know, so
Exactly. Perfect requirements.
yeah.
Just so you can talk to them. That's all you want.
All you need is Wi-Fi.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's actually easy to install also. They come to the super glue. I mean, it's the same place.
Yeah.
That's not the regular one. It's a very, I mean, the glue is very strong.
Yeah.
So it's actually easy to do.
Oh, jeez. Cool. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, far better than the
Oh, yeah. Oh, a lot easier too.
Okay.
It's good. We're working on it.
Hey.
She's doing that big puzzle, right? So each piece is 2,000 pieces. There's 27 of it, so it's 27. And then she's gonna have a world record, so the whole, we'll have it all like that.
Yeah.
We'll have the world record. She already has another record. There's one that's a little bit smaller than this. She did that one. It's all the news and everything. So we'll do the same thing that we can cover with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take your time. You have to be confident. I know. Take a long time.
Yeah. It's a long time.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
See ya.
They are so nice.
They are. We should get their number in case something like that happens again.
There's like, and he showed me the camera. That's all we need
Yeah.
for each room because you can talk to each room individually.
Oh, that's cool.
So if they need help, hey, we need help, and like you can just, you don't have to have mic setups all done through the Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
and then all you have to do is you can just monitor like even. If we get another little, I have that other tablet that I have.
Yeah.
That can be set up as a security thing,
Mm-hmm.
or you can use your phone, whatever. Because he was showing me because he talked to his wife, his girlfriend, whatever. And it kind of startled her a little bit.
Yeah.
She's in the back room. And then
I'm sure she wasn't ready for him to be like, hi.
And
Like,
she's looking at
what?
the camera, smiling and waving.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it
That's
works-
awesome.
It works really well. And it's like, they're cheap enough.
That's perfect. You know, I really don't even feel like we're in the same building that we walked into when we first rented this place.
Throw paper at you, but
What?
I'm gonna throw paper at you for glass.
Haha. You could still try it, it'll just bounce back, and I'll think that's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm off camera. Just look at me for a second though. Super nice. Super nice. Super nice. The guys next door.
Yeah. Oh.
Like that. I was like, oh. Oh, hey now. it again, and someone just decides like, hey, let's just steal a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, really.
But they do have their security camera that records stuff, so they'll
Well,
get
that's
that.
good.
But still,
Still, that's, you know. And you got to jump through all those hoops and go through all that rigmarole, and when it's easier to just not get it stolen in the first place.
just lock the door.
Bear.
I'm using just the OBS. Oh no, yes, we're just doing strict, OBS. And we could do Streamlabs tomorrow maybe, because I think that has a lot of plugins for subs.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the OBS is just the bare bones software.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we can change it up right now.
No, we tried that last time, remember? And you found you had to actually go out of the program or something to.
Yeah. Alright. One tile. Fold the other stuff down straight. So close. So close.
Two.
Just getting like it's just like a good hour of just tweaking things, and then I'm happy with opening the doors.
That was one of the questions that the second radio interview I did for this guy around, that they asked if I was going to continue to do these things after this one, big puzzles and stuff.
And you said no.
No, I said yes.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm crazy. I don't know about you, but I am.
I know you're crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Who's the bigger fool? The fool who does it or the fool who follows? I'm the bigger fool.
Well, you just have to sit there.
Ah, if I'm following you being a fool.
True. It's like, you know what sounds fun? Mental exhaustion.
The stand-up light doesn't bother me.
It's not really, well, it's that over the span of that many days, but it's more so the, oh god, how's there still more after.
It's that you're kind of locked down
Yeah.
to doing one thing for that time.
Mm-hmm.
So there used to be times where I would be up editing stuff or whatever if it was my day off.
Yeah.
I look at the clock and oh boy, it's 5.
Yeah.
I should get some sleep because I know I'm going to need some sleep. And then I would sleep until 9, get up, and then be about, go about my day. 1 or 2, I'd need a nap. But I could do stuff and get tired, and I could nap if I needed to or whatever. Like, you can have long days if you can, get a power nap in, or maybe go do an errand, or break up your day. But being locked into one place, one thing, that gets tricky.
Oh. Well, that's why.
Yeah, they would probably be from the store. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it got so quiet. Let's see. I'm gonna turn me back there.
Casey decided to go be distracted for a little while and left
that-
me to my own devices.
They got so quiet. 20 people and only 13 likes? Come on, people. Max is giving up the next 14 days to entertain us instead of getting the store ready. She deserves our thumbs up.
Aw, thank you. And sleep. Let's not forget sleep. No sleep.
Yes, I'm just trying to do the last couple minutes. That's why it's so quiet. So it's
He thinks he's working.
where's that pillow? Just in case you're wondering how Max got here, this is her ride.
I can walk.
No, this is her ride right here. A
Oh.
little broom. It's not as fast as it used to be. Oh, don't knock your puzzle off the table.
Oh, you do that, you gotta redo it.
It's not my record to break.
definitely checking out the window when they walk by.
That's good.
Well, they're looking at. They don't see me. They're like kind of like a little startled.
Yeah.
No, okay.
I'm curious to see how many people actually walk in once you flip that sign.
It's gonna be a weird day.
Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, just flip the sign. I want to know. I'm curious.
Let me get this one tile up. I can't have an empty tile in the store. That's stupid.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Hurry up.
Well, if you did that puzzle a little faster.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to do it plenty fast, so you have to eat all the beans.
No. I will say, your room is going to have a smell to it from now on.
Why?
It's going to smell like coffee.
Is it?
Yeah. It's going to soak into the paint and everything. It's just going to smell like coffee.
You think so?
No, but I mean, good though. I would give it
Oh.
more.
Steady-ish.
Yeah, well, just the whole atmosphere. But it wouldn't be so bad if we have like what are your little wall plug-in things?
Wallflowers?
Yeah, whatever, something like that. The small one, and see if there's a cappuccino one or something, and make it kind of smell like a. Give the rooms a little bit of a different scent for each room. Builds up that atmosphere. Builds up that.
Or if we could put like a renews it or something in event just so people can't get their mitts on it.
Something. Just to kind of give it a more real feel to it.
Yeah.
We could get to the point where we could have a live on every day, but people are just watching the store. Maybe just coming in and out of the office every once in a while.
Alrighty. Into the water we go. Bottom up this time. Instead of top down. Yeah, you guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Too much orange juice. Because someone made me eat a bunch of beans. Bam, 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 bam. Back in business. Hey, you got it to fit. Oh. There is a ton of water. It did not look like that much when I was sorting it.
Eleanor's gonna be admin while I'm busy.
Oh.
So she's welcoming everyone and
Oh, it's so nice of you. Because someone's being negligent.
alright. I'm gonna turn the sign and go home.
Silly.
Yeah, they're so much larger.
I would have assumed they'd be a universal size.
I just pulled one out and it's not fitting, the crack not crazy. It's worth throwing money at you every time because they're so sensitive. You bend it just the wrong way and it just.
Hmm.
Just have to zap the knife. That's probably, they are standard now.
Hmm.
These are just such old lights.
Alrighty. Let's see if this little experiment pays off, if it's gonna save me some time or cost me some time. Let's just see. I truly do hope having a general idea how big the sky actually is will make it a little less time consuming. Because the water's not as big a portion. It should help. But nothing is guaranteed. I did restart that timer, right? Oh, good. Whew, every time, you guys. Every time that's going to freak me out. And my goal, my personal goal, is to be finished the water by 19 hours in. Total to the puzzle. I'll start to set little mini goals in my head. Get myself motivated. Make Casey eat some beans.
I'm not eating any more beans.
You will if you lose.
You already made me eat beans.
You made yourself eat beans, I think, there. You didn't think it through.
You cheated.
No, I used a very smart strategy.
Cheating?
You thought you were safe.
I was safe.
You weren't safe. You forgot I hadn't subbed.
Yeah, well, who on you?
I used a very smart strategy. Like, one sub you say. Well, you didn't say where it had to come from. Ah. Golden opportunity. What? Are they telling you to eat beans again?
No, they're telling you to eat beans.
Are they?
Because they made a good point.
What?
So, let's go back here.
Speak, I can't read your mind.
Well, they made a good point. You have, well, or at least they're making a point where, for me or for you to eat a bean, but the point was we did get a new sub. You subbed. You have to eat a bean.
That's worth it. Hey, I gave myself a blue bean. Isn't that exciting? Worth it.
But that's not the rest of it then.
What's the rest of it?
Well, I'm just he's left for the store, so I'm playing him in. Come on, people, 23 watching, 19 likes. Let's give that thumbs up to Max. How's it going? Just one puzzle. She's on puzzle
4.
Number 4, baby girl. How are you this morning? How's everyone this afternoon? She didn't have to cheat anyways because there were 2 new subs before she ate your 2 beans. So, her and someone else. You lost anyways. Max, you don't have to eat another bean for the new sub that wasn't you.
Yay!
But she does need to eat a bean for the one that she has, like, that you are then. Let's see. I gotta go back and figure out how to cut these plastic things without, unless I can find some place that sells them smaller. Because we're gonna have, no, I can't even steal from some of them. I mean, I can steal from the hallway. I'll have to do that. And just do the hallway later on.
So am I caught up on beans now, or do I need to eat another one?
Well, we are at 382. I think you brought us 381,
Sure.
and then now we're at 382.
Is that a yes or no? Because I lost count
So
as to where we were.
I'm saying yes
Alright.
because
Hey! Not a hot bean.
okay.
Haha. I'm not even cheating. Ooh, it's like milk or something. Gross, but not hot. Oh, it's popcorn. That's worse. Oh, in bean form? Ugh.
It's amazing.
It's disgusting.
The whole family just walked out of their car. The whole family pointed over here. We're going to the restaurant.
Did they really?
Yeah. I could be start getting busy. Really busy. I'm not busier than I think.
Right? Let's hope.
I might have to steal Edna's employees away from her.
No more press. We don't know what we're doing yet.
Well, obviously she's doing well if she can afford some employees.
I know, right?
Which is good for her, because, I mean, like, she's got to pay them somehow.
Maybe she's paying them ice cream.
The little one, maybe, but the older one, he probably has bills to pay. One thing that you will have to do when you turn the key in the door,
What?
erase the coming soon off the window.
Oh.
Because it'll be here, but only when you decide you're ready to turn the key. That's like a last thing.
I'm pretty close. Well, I gotta go to the couch. I gotta clean this shelf up. Looks disgusting.
Yeah. Use the Windex stuff. It'll make it come off super easy peasy and save you a lot of aggravation. Bye-bye, hard work of mine. Bye-bye. No, I didn't put that much effort into that window. I knew that one was temporary. But the puzzles window I did. I put a lot of effort into that thing.
That's the one I'm erasing first.
No, you're not. You're not touching that window.
Nice clean windows for everyone.
Nobody's touching that window.
How am I gonna clean the Well, we're just getting our orders in. Come on.
Okay.
So, we've just got our first order of puzzles, but we've got large piece puzzles, so 500s and some 300s, and then 100s, and then
No 200.
no 200s.
Ah.
Not yet, but we're just starting to get our
Okay.
puzzle orders in
Okay.
soon. Like this whole wall will be
Excellent.
puzzles. This is just our first
Okay.
order. in.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
The sign doesn't even say open. Oh.
So order some 200 piece puzzles.
I don't know if that.
I don't know if that exists. I haven't seen any before.
They're right. Not a. Your graphics might not carry them at any rate. 250.
I've seen that.
Now that's pretty common. Well, considering the sign says closed, that's a good sign. That he just walked in
Yeah.
and coming soon. I guess you don't have to erase that out the window. People just ignore it.
Yeah, I think at the beginning, a couple popular. If we were to do another order, like, I'd rather do like 70% more puzzles,
Yeah.
but 30% games right now.
Well, games are so hard to gauge what's popular.
Well, that's it is, and like, if I was to put money into like board games or like that type of, I'd almost rather have a bunch of Pokemon cards than board games.
Yeah.
Because they'll just sell.
Yeah, because they're just, you get what you get, I think.
You know, you're gonna come in for a Pokemon card. You have to try and convince people what board game to buy.
Yeah. So, you guys, I don't know how much of that you heard, but we had a random customer just walk in the store without the sign even saying open. That's a good sign.
No pun intended.
Well,
No, that's a good
No.
sign. Like a sign.
yes.
Yeah, that other sign's gonna come soon.
That's
That'll
good.
really help. It says puzzles and games and
Yeah. Ooh. So far, well within my own personal wish.
see me up there?
Who? What?
Some candy guy.
Huh. Well, there you go. Why?
Well, the amount of people that are walking in, and you can hear them now if you're here. And a boyfriend and girlfriend just walked by. She said, "Oh, candy."
Oh, whatever. If you want to place another candy order, by all means, go ahead. I got the card in my bag here.
It's the. I think a lot of people are gonna come in and be like, "Yep."
Okay, well, we have enough that.
Let's give it the weekend. Let's give it the rest of today, Saturday and Monday.
We'll see. Flip the sign first. See how it goes.
Let's see how.
Because I'd feel a little more comfortable spending, say, another $2,000 if we had at least a few walk-ins, just to, because we have it, but
I'd rather.
just in case the hydro bill is, say, more than we think it should be. Because you never know, things happen. I don't know how much it costs to run these lights. I've never seen a retail hydro bill before. I've never wanted to. I still can't say I want to, but
These lights shouldn't be too bad.
when you don't pay the hydro man, usually they stand there with their hand out and make you.
The good thing is, we have 3 rooms that don't have to have lights on until someone's in the room.
Yes.
So they'll never be on. The storage room will never be on.
Mm-hmm.
The only lights that will be on, technically that need to be on, are out here.
Yes.
And if we wanted to do in the hallway, because people are either gonna
Yes.
eat or buy something, or they're gotta go pee pee. Gotta go pee pee.
They cannot use that bathroom though until we.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just don't forget to order box 1.
Yes.
Missing a bunch of the. Thank God. Thank you, Eleanor, for doing all this.
Yeah, that's really nice of you. Thank you.
Wait, what did I miss? You're opening today? It won't be a grand opening. That's for sure. But
just to flip the sign, and if people want to come in and buy some puzzles in retail, and maybe
some candy or something.
Yeah, like if we have a Facebook page for the store now. We might post in there for tomorrow, like, hey, if you want to come, take a peek at what's going on with the puzzle and buy some candy and retail, like that's an option. But no escape rooms or anything like that, because it would just be way too much for Casey to try and do all that by himself while I'm tied down here.
Oh my God! Did he open the door? Yeah, he opened the door.
Oh yeah, he just walked in. I looked up at it. What's happening? Did he flip the sign already? What is? Now that being said, you guys, if you've seen the video that we posted the day before we started the puzzle, you guys kind of have an idea that we came a pretty long way. And back in the day, we had all our front windows taped up, aside from when I was painting them, with paper and stuff, just to, because it was a bit of an eyesore. It was a lot of construction. And on one of those days that we had them taped up and that we were doing construction and such, Casey and I were still working at our old full-time jobs. And apparently, Casey was here with Adam, the contractor. They were doing drywall, and it's hard to get less welcoming. There was paper in the windows. Everything was a mess. It was a construction zone. Definitely not what an open store would look like. And this mother apparently just walked in with her 2 kids, and we were just looking for the board games. They're like, well, considering that it's people like welcoming stores. They that no one wants to shop somewhere that looks like a junkyard unless you're going to a junkyard. And I'm like, well, that's a really good sign. If it's hard for the store to get less welcoming than that, and people are still walking into their own free will.
And by Monday, should have floor and electricity in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Jane, it's gonna be amazing. Drew, that is so cute. They will come back.
Yes, they will.
And see, you had just had what we refer to as a soft opening.
Yep. Yeah, that's we call it that too. That was what we were shooting for at some point with the puzzle. Open the door, let those that we know come in, know that, hey, the door's unlocked if you want to come see the place, maybe buy a little bit of something, but not heavily advertise it. Get the other rooms ready and set up and all that good jazz, and yeah. Get rocking and rolling. Apparently the people don't want to wait for that, though. They want to just come in.
But it means that guy's been looking for puzzles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's been looking for that type of puzzle.
Well, if Walmart doesn't have a good selection, I understand... I understand smaller store. Well, but Walmart's also really cut down on their toys section recently. When they did that reno, it seemed like they got rid of half their inventory. And every time I walk in there now, even when I was looking for movies and stuff, I'm like, where'd they go?
So the
It does look like Euro Graphics does make 200 piece puzzle.
Well, there we go. All right. Well, they'll be on the next order then, but after the weekend, at least.
Yeah, they do 200 pieces.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I've never heard of them. I really thought it was 100, 250, then like 3, 5.
Part of the kids collection.
Oh. How's their selection of like 100 piece puzzles and stuff? Because I didn't really order did we get a 100 piece puzzle? I know I ordered it.
We did. We got
Okay.
It's the solar system as well, and then this is just the solar system as well, but 200 pieces, different picture, but.
Oh, okay. Like I ordered a couple for the sake of having them, but not them.
So they carry 35 pieces, 100 pieces, 200 pieces, 500 pieces, 1,000 pieces, 2,000 pieces. Then you can do 48 pieces, 100 pieces, but it's just 6x6, 250, 550, 1,000. Color Me Puzzle, 60 pieces, 100 mini pieces, 300,000 piece, 1,000 piece, spin in a box, Avid Calendar Puzzles. So of their 200 pieces, we could order all of their 200 piece puzzles because they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's educational ones. So it's a map of the U.S., map of Canada, the periodic table.
Sort of sucks they're not prettier pictures, but.
Inventors, the human body, the solar system, the organs, Europe. Like it's.
Really, really educational.
It's part of this. It's called the Smart Kids collection, so it's all for.
I wonder if that's why they didn't really catch my eye on the first order. Like, there's interest in those puzzles, but I don't know that they'll be hot commodities because I was kind of looking for a nice selection of, like, a lot of what people have been asking for on the channel. They're like, can you do this? Can you do that?
Emma, what sweets do you have?
All kinds. So for us, what we tried to do was order a lot of things that are nostalgic and hard to find. Like we have Wonka candy. I'm not sure if you guys have it there, but like it's a lot of hard candies and things, a lot of prepackaged stuff. We really want to get more chocolate in. That'll be on the next order only because it's a little bit more pricey, and we were trying to get the best bang for our buck right out of the gates. Yeah. Wonka candy. I know it's right behind me, but I'm drawing a huge blank on what's over there.
We got Pop Rocks, we got Big League Gum, we got some Gobstoppers, some Nerds, some Fun Dips, some Cowtails, some Nerd Ropes, some Nerd Ropes, some Nerd Ropes, some Runts, some Godstoppers, Chewies, Cotton Candy, Mike and Ike's. We got Rock Candy, we got some Airheads, we got some Live Wires, some Sour Big Chew Nerds, we got some Rockets. In the States, you guys call them Smarties. We've got more Airheads. We got some Laffy Taffy, some more Warheads, Sour Chews. And then there's a bulk section where we've got bulk candy. And you can fill up your cup for X amount of dollars. And then you have a Eurographic puzzle, Maxine?
We do. Right now, they're the only kind of puzzles we've got. We did just get in with White Mountain, so we'll be ordering from them as well. But again, that's Eurographics was kind of the first one that approved us, so we did a great big order with them, and we won't be spending any more money on that till we get some coming in.
And then she's like, I've got loads of Eurographic puzzles.
They're nice puzzles. Like, when I was ordering them, like, holy smokes, they have nicer puzzles than I thought. And we don't really have a place around our town that sells them at the moment, so that's kind of nice to be able to offer a different selection.
Are you only getting Canadian puzzles?
Whatever will ship to Canada. Not necessarily that it's made in Canada, but whatever we can get to ship to us. We ran into a bit of a problem with some distributors being harder to get a hold of than others just because they're out of the U.S. and they didn't want to play ball as much right off the hop. But once we get the initial setup out of the way and we have time to find the workarounds, then we can branch out into different brands and such.
It says, yes, you have your graphics. Someone, I think they're just answering. You have the pets Halloween themed one, because I was going through. And the cupcake ones, I love sweets. This is Emma. I love sweets. Chocolate limes are my absolute favorite of any kind, really. I've never heard of chocolate limes.
Me either. Sounds interesting. It'd probably be a little bit like the chocolate oranges and stuff we can get around Christmas.
That's what I'm thinking. It must be like. Right, I gotta find these. Let's see if there's different size lights, colors. Or if we're just kind of screwed. I have to try and figure a way to cut it.
Adam might know a way to cut it. He's pretty inventive. The heck was that?
Ghost.
We're haunted. See, I knew it. I knew there was a reason this place was creepy after dark. Told you. Telling you, it was disturbing. I don't know if it was just the vibe from the construction zone or what it was, but like, oh, I won't do that again. One all-nighter here was enough by myself. Spent the whole night here one night painting the store. That was a long night. As you guys have probably seen, when I get something in my head, there's usually very little stopping me. However, right now, stop again. Again, too much orange juice. What happens when you chug a whole thing of it? You have a lot of stuff on your back.
Yeah.
Filthy dirty. watching a video on how to break them now. You're so annoyed with the little plastic light covers.
Well, I need to know how to.
Bear.
Every time they break, it's $18. Just gone. I'm gonna take a broke one and practice cutting one. Can't make it more broken.
So here's some noise.
Okie dokie. Casey's murdering a light cover. You hear that, you guys? That's the sound of Casey murdering a light cover.
That will do the trick. Great, way better than.
You really threw me off. I thought you were working in the rooms, and I was like, there's a person in here!
No, I needed to take these, so I had to practice one.
No, I saw the movement out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, there's another one! What's happening? It's just you. And the light cover is dead. Murdered by Casey. We'll see when he gets back if he still has all his fingers after using the tool.
Yeah.
That poor light cover.
Poor light cover?
Yeah. I feel bad for it. It had a family.
Well, I only just shaved it, so give it some light section.
Are you body shaming it?
Almost done.
sounded like a finger. Now Casey can only count to 9.
It's fine.
Last. What a pain in the ass. It's not pretty, but it's not cracked.
I suppose that's what matters.
Yeah.
Okay, good. The timer's going. It's taking a little bit longer than I was hoping, but I think I'm still well within reason. Based on sorting time and stuff, it still only took me about an hour to do the water. That's not bad. That's less time than it would have taken me to do the sky, and hopefully this shaves some time off of it. And if it does that, then I'm winning. Winning, winning, winning. Do, do, do. Or maybe the city won't take me as long to put together as I think it will. Because I was kind of budgeting an hour for that as well. Little mini goals. Mini goals to make the whole thing seem more achievable. Although I'm not sure I want to split a puzzle with 27 goals into more goals. That already feels like too many goals. See, it's so quiet without you reading comments that I've had to resort to making random noises.
That's your normal thing anyway.
No.
Yeah, that's good. You make any noises. Well, then you gotta talk. You gotta talk about the puzzle.
I did talk about the puzzle. I told them what I was budgeting for each section. I budgeted an hour for this and went a little bit of overtime, but that's okay because this is the first part, and the first part's always the hardest. And I budget an hour to do the city portion of it, and let's see how that goes. That includes sorting time, by the way. So yeah, I did talk about the puzzle.
Talk about yourself.
That I could have probably cut the light covers without murdering one of my fingers.
Oh, I didn't say that. Talk about yourself.
That was about me. In a backwards, upside down kind of way, but it was about me.
You would have destroyed all the tiles.
Well, you know what? That is how you get a nice shiny new one really quickly. That would give us an excellent excuse to get the proper size lights.
Proper size lights?
Sure. For the thingamajiggers.
We're not buying new lights.
No. Not yet anyways. Now if I destroy them all,
Now, I wouldn't be opposed to having pot lights in here.
that'd be pretty cool, but probably very expensive.
It would be, honestly, especially with this LED, who would save on hydro like crazy.
Hydro, sure, but the cost of the lights would be.
No, because those other ones were 4 to.
Yes, but you got them. You got lucky. Those were on sale because they were changing the brands up.
Yeah, there's other ones. But my point is, we would need. They were 4 to a thing. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a thought eventually.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean,
It's
it'd be probably about $400, but we would have all pot lights in here, all LED, super efficient.
it's a thought for down the road. We'll see how hard it gets to play with those lights. We are just renting after all. We don't want to make this place like the most amazing thing on earth and, you know.
And leave. Doesn't have to be the most amazing thing, but if it saved us.
Right, but, you know, if we decide that we move on from this place, if we should happen to do really well and, you know.
Then we take the pot
And-
lights with us. So screw the new people. There are pot lights. You buy your own. You buy ours, buy yours.
We'll see what tomorrow brings. And by tomorrow, I mean like next year.
Sure.
Well, I make you no promises. I do feel bad for the next tenants after us, though. I'm sure the rent's gonna get raised just a touch.
I hope so.
Well, we've modernized the place. That is usually what happens. Nicer things mean nicer pay. What? Are you sure I'm the human hurricane? Well, I never denied it. I just think you might have a problem also, but you're not admitting it. Should I ask the light covers how they feel about this situation? Well, you know, 1 or 2 I would get. Around 4 or 5, you kind of start to wonder if it's the material or the person using it. Good luck with that. Oops, I think I just punched the camera. Or at least the stand. Alright, you guys, so there's some decent color breakup to this sky. Hopefully once I get the city together, it should just be together and away we go. I'm hoping to take about an hour to do the city, excluding the mountain behind it, I think. That'll lump more in with the sky, probably. Weren't you just using them?
No.
Oh! Good luck. That sounds like a wild goose chase. Okay, you guys, I'm going to pause the timer for a minute because I realized I did not read you, 1, a little blurb about Hong Kong, and 2, I'm going to check on the comments because someone has been quiet. Okie dokie. And a cupcake one. Emma loves sweets. That, boiled sweet with a tiny bit of chocolate in the middle. Oh, you can't have chocolate? That sucks. But boiled sweets. Interesting. That sounds different. Puzzles and board games. Open puzzles for... Yep, we will have so the board games will have, we went to the thrift stores and things and found some board games still in really good condition, and so we're going to have those guys for people to play. We're hoping some puzzles and stuff after a while would be kind of cool, and like coloring books and a reading area, all kinds of cool stuff. Good morning, Julie. Hey. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, and thank you. If you're still in the chat, what section is where I finished the sky section of Spain? I finished Spain up. I finished that up around noon here. We took a little break around 1:30 last night to get some sleep. And now I'm on Hong Kong. Woohoo, so number 4. Dude. He did not put a section saying what I'm on here. Interesting. He was supposed to.
What am I supposed to do?
You were going to put a thingamajig on the stream saying what section I'm on.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet.
Yes, I know. I can see that. And now, for all you guys watching, I will read you a little blurb about Hong Kong. Okay, where is it? Hong Kong. With an iconic skyline. Yeah, it is real pretty. Hong Kong is an autonomous territory and former British colony. I didn't know that. In southeastern China. It is vibrant, densely populated urban center. It is a major port and global financial hub that features unique architectural landmarks. Hong Kong is also known as a major shopping destination. I definitely knew that. To be honest, you guys, I'm really surprised that this puzzle is Hong Kong. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, that's Shanghai. There's no. Surprise! Oh, I'm touching the puzzle. Gotta put the timer back on. Do. Alrighty. One city. Totally means I'm just done, right? Like if I leave it like that? No? Was worth a shot. Maybe. Not really, right? I know. I can't cheat. Yeah. I'm still on Saturday too, Emma. We're hearing from the future. Yay! Well, I'm glad to hear it's getting warmer because the cold sucks. Speaking as someone who's apparently working with someone that likes to freeze people to death, the cold is awful.
I think it's the other way around.
No, heat is wonderful. The cold is horrible.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I like heat. No one likes the cold.
Well, there are some people out there that do like it.
They tolerate it. I don't think they like it.
Well, I don't know, because they like to do all their winter activities and all that stuff.
Yeah, and they're not doing it naked. They're doing it all dressed up nice and warm. They like the winter activities. It's fun.
No.
Sure.
For other people, sure. 100%, absolutely. Do I think they're fun? No. To watch on television? Yes. To do? No. I'm a terrible Canadian. I don't think I belong here. I belong where it's warm. I belong in Arizona. If anyone out there is watching is from Arizona, will you please adopt me? So I can go live there, where it's nice and toasty warm. Hoo hoo hoo. This boat is coming together easy peasy. Okay. And this is the building over here. All its dots. Oh, that's the Ferris wheel too. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, that's fair. But the high humidity, that is the one thing that I am not a fan of, and why Arizona's kind of my dream spot, just because I like dry heat. Humidity, whoo, killer. Ooh, it just kills you. Sucks the life right out of you as soon as you walk out the door. Now, as much as I want to go to Australia, and I do, very much, the spiders would be a bit much for me. I'm not a fan of spiders. If I came home and found a big spider on my door, it would, okay, this is your house now, I'm gonna leave. It's all yours, Mr. Spider. It's all yours. Because you killed them all?
No. I mean, like, light switch covers.
Oh.
We've got the covers, no screws. And then it's mismatched. There's some white ones and some beige ones. I'd rather be all white. That white matches everything.
Does that mean you're going to the store now?
No, I've got 2 beige ones for in the showroom, but there's not enough screws for them all. I don't know where the screws went to.
I have to pee again, and I need a refill on coffee.
Hey Julie, yeah, I think that we will. I don't see that being an issue. We want to have a very strong online presence and ship out all the time as much as we can. Yeah, it's got to grow slowly. That's the only thing, right? We have to, we don't want to jump in too fast, too deep. Too deep, too fast? Slowly grow. I got to start doing some of the website stuff tonight. And hopefully finish it up by Sunday or Monday, or the most part of it anyways. Yeah, with the escape rooms, we hope that generates pretty good profits, and then it lets us buy a lot more inventory, so then we can have more online for you guys to buy. Which ones have been done so far? Just gonna get the puzzle she's done so far up on here. was after that? Spain? What was the last one? What? Denmark.
Bam. 19 and a half hours. That's not bad. Can I make a suggestion if it's not too much Photoshop? What?
Good.
You could take the master picture of the puzzle and put X's through the ones that I've done. Would that work?
Yeah, let's do that.
Bam! There are two little sails. I was like, what? What is going on? Question. Would you say this puzzle seems to be coming together better than the other one?
You're asking me?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Oh. Sometimes it's hard for me to judge. Alright, you guys, questions. For those of you that got to see the majority of the other one go together, and really, all of you can answer, but I don't know how much there is, how little of it you've seen. I think I'm about, when did I stop? 17 something or other on the other puzzle, so about 2 hours into this puzzle. Personally, I think it's coming along pretty good. Possibly a little bit faster than Spain, but when you get looking at something too long, you can't look for seeing. So, I want a second opinion. How do you guys think it's going? You okay?
Can I show you this stuff?
Hmm. There's actually 3 sails on this boat. Interesting.
The official opening store, hopefully the 14th, I think. hopefully, official. Then fantastic, very well. Patricia, got back, and you were surprised at how far you've gotten along. Definitely faster.
Yay!
Looks like it's going faster.
Oh, good.
You're
Phew.
doing good. Love the way that the pieces seem to click together.
Yes, they click together really well, you guys. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect. I knew with the Ravensburger puzzle kind of what their pieces are like. This one, I was a little worried, and I'm pleasantly surprised. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, let's see. There you go.
All done?
No. Wanted the screen changed.
Oh.
hop in to see how you're going. I'm amazed at determination. You got this, Max, from Len H.
Thank you. Thanks for watching. It definitely does. It takes a lot of determination and willpower to do this. Gotta have the very, I am gonna do this, and I'm gonna do it in this amount of time mentality.
Honors, whatever the water one is next to Hong Kong, do that next.
Oh, Niagara Falls? That's the one closest to me. That's near where we live. Relatively speaking, it's a bit of a drive down the street, but you know. the big boy. This is probably the other side of the big boy. lunchtime. There we go. We officially have a finished border. One attached building. Oop. Made a mess. This is coming along very good. By the way, these are like perfect for an activity like this. You don't have to stop, you get nutrition. Whoever invented these, A+. Okay, you know what, you guys? I think I'm pretty happy with the progress of this puzzle. Like, there's quite a bit done here. It just needs to be connected. Sort of like so. Now, this kind of progress, this is what I'm talking about. Bada bing, bada bum. Look!
Lots done.
You gonna do webpage stuff now?
Soon.
Hmm. Oh, we've officially gone into 20 hours. Bam, 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 bam. More lunch. Piece of Pringle. Like, why won't this go together? Jeez. Whew. All right, you guys. So I definitely think going forward, when possible, I'm totally gonna start with the body of the puzzle before the sky to give myself a better grasp of where the gradient is and all that. Because, like, I know it's there. It's just sometimes when you want to work from the lighter gradient, it's easier when you can actually work from where it connects. And I'm hoping sky should slap together. Now, it's still going to be a little time consuming, but I'm hoping it shouldn't be as bad as some of the other ones have been, now that I've got a place to start with it. And if so, this is going to be my official strategy going forward. Time saving. All about that efficiency. it got gross outside all of a sudden. And now we have a city. In 20 and a half hours. Whew. Not to do this, but overall. So, what was the time that I finished the other one at? 17 something?
17, 20, 15.
Hey, so we're only 3 hours in, and you gave me almost 6. Now, that being said, the sky could still slow me up real bad. This was an experimental strategy. Could still take hours. It may or may not help. Plus, this mountain looks pretty awful. Any new comments or anything?
I don't know where you left off.
Hong Kong, do that next. Do your fingers get sore? Oh, holy crap. I haven't seen any of those yet. You're doing good.
I've read these before.
Oh, can you put the screen back so you can see more? Oh, you had it flipped. Okay, new, had to pop, oh yes, Lynn, oh yes, the Canada one. Yes, my fingers do get sore, and I hope you're still in the chat, so sorry for the delayed answer. Yay! Thank you for the puzzle, I can't wait to see it. Hey, 5 weeks doesn't matter how long it took you. All that matters is that you had fun. And yes, I am in a groove, I think, because it's going together really well, and I'm really hoping that this strategy helps with the sky. I like that you're analyzing my choices or trying to, Drew. Sometimes I wonder. I don't think I'm making choices sometimes, to be honest with you. I'm just doing stuff. I'm like that little meme with the guy poking the world, like, do stuff. Sometimes it's just happening. But yes, I was trying to make better choices with this one. The sky ones, so far, I've been thinking, like, I'm wasting a lot of time on these. How can I cut this down? So, I'm gonna, definitely cross my fingers and toes. The information's gonna give me a good foundation. But I can't make it too good a foundation because then Casey's gonna cut my time down in the future.
Yep.
And I definitely have to say, I do think I am in a groove. Like, I feel good about this one. Some of the other ones, there's been some frustration for me, and I'm like, no, this guy's kind of bursting my bubble a little bit. But this guy, we'll see. Not promising anything, but I 100% feel better about this. I mean, that's still a big section, but at least it's colorful. How goes your battle out there? What's wrong?
It's taking too long.
What still needs to be done?
Front, not a whole lot. I would like light covers though.
Oh,
Switches.
switch light covers? Run to the store and grab some then.
And then I gotta cut 7 more tiles to finish the roof ceiling.
Mm.
And other than that, it's not too bad, I guess. You got a visitor.
Oh, do I? Oh, Andrew.
Good day.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
Good. Fucking looks good.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
It
We'll
looks.
get demonetized for that. Or, well, we're not really there about use. I'll mute it.
They all came in.
They did, yes. We got shorted a couple, but for the most part, yeah, they all came. And they look really nice.
I had these for the first time. Corey had a shitload
Which
and
ones?
ate them all.
Oh.
I was watching Daisy today.
Aww. Lucky. Got to watch the cute little puppy. Well, I guess she's not really a puppy anymore. She's getting kind of old.
She's only 2.
Yeah, that's kind of old considering, like, I feel like they just got her.
Yeah, I know.
Feels like yesterday. She was running through the snow with her little floppy ears. So this is round 2.
Yeah, I know. Mom told me. She was telling me that you
really speeding the process up, and I'm not losing 4 and 5 hours on stars.
Yeah.
That way too much. I would be here forever if that was the case with 27 panels. 2,000 pieces? No. Yeah, that's too many. So you got to watch Daisy today?
Yeah, I stayed with her all morning.
Aww. She gotta have a friend.
We played and then we had a nap.
Aww. Got a little tired. Too much play?
Well, I came home yesterday and Christina was just coming in with her. And I was at the other end of the hallway. She just took her off her leash.
Yeah.
Daisy ran. She sounded like a herd of buffalo in the hallway.
Aww.
And then she ran all the way back because Corey came out of the apartment.
Of course, she has to go say hello to everyone and get really excited.
And then she just laid right down as soon as she got back to the door.
That was too much.
That was enough.
That was
Let her
this.
go.
I did
It's
my
like making a
laps.
smoker run.
Okay, I ran the hallway twice. I don't need to do any more exercise anymore today.
Nope, just bring my food to me right here.
Good food, not that crummy dry food. I want new fresh food. I worked hard, I deserve it.
Oh yeah, she's just like him though.
Oh, is she?
Yes. She'll keep pawing at her container where all her food is, and her dish is heaping full. But see, she's a little stupid. Like you can just take the scoop
Yeah.
out of the container and kind of move it around in the dish, and she thinks you're putting new stuff in it.
Like tricking a little kid into eating their vegetables.
Yeah. She won't drink from her water dish anymore.
What?
She has to drink out of Mummy's teacup.
Why?
Well, because every time
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had a friend just come stop in. He's probably going to stop in again for a few more minutes. Didn't mean to keep you guys out of the conversation. Just out of respect to certain people that may not feel as comfortable being broadcast live, that kind of thing. If it's any consolation, 100% you did not miss anything. All you missed was I said, I think the sky's going a little bit better this go around. But that's pretty much it. Anyways, I have to eat a bean. Whoa. Oh no, there's the chance of a hot one. Oh, please get lucky. Please get lucky. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, thank God. Ah! Fruity! Nah. I'm lucky and you're not.
Puzzle's not done yet.
What's that got to do with anything?
Being lucky.
Okay, 17,
You might be
18 to
eating more
19 to
beans.
20 to 21. That's 4 hours. I have another hour and 45 minutes to finish this puzzle, thank you.
It's not done yet.
Not done yet. Thanks for believing in me.
Not done yet.
Mm-hmm.
Domain's officially live.
Yay.
Before it was under a hidden address, so now it's actually live. It's real basic. I gotta change a lot of stuff on it.
Oh.
Well, it's just Escape Room 1, Escape Room 2, like no stories, no. See our board games. We don't have any of these board games. I gotta turn those off. Get a gift card. I don't have a gift card set up. Baby girl's asking, are you doing the whole bottom row first?
Yes, so I decided to tackle it in terms of rows. So I'm going to do bottom row. I think I'm going to float up to the top row, get that done and dusted, and then end on the middle row.
Which puzzle will be next?
You know what, you guys? That is an excellent question. I was toying with the idea I might make the executive decision to do Niagara Falls, so Canada, but it's that or Venice. I'm torn again. I was leaning towards Canada, but looking at Venice, I'm like, it's a lot of sky and water. What do you guys think? Venice or Niagara? Because yes, I guess we are kind of getting close to the end of this puzzle. Surprisingly, this one's felt way faster. I totally forgot. I suppose I should ask that question. What one is next? Oh yeah, we are close to the end, aren't we? The sky's just going. It's a welcome change. I'll tell you, before it felt like beating my head against a brick wall. Now, granted, that being said, I still got this hard blue part up here. It could still go slow. Casey might still get out eating beans. It's not impossible.
Skies are hard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Especially when there's so much sky, like when it takes up 90% of the puzzle.
save candidate for last. He should definitely eat beans for under general principles. Yeah, save Beverly. Yeah, save candidate for last. Kirsty, I vote you pick one that is the daylight one. Contrast might to the night one you're doing.
Daylight ones. What am I left with? I got Prague or I got Paris for daylight. Not a lot of options left that way. But options nonetheless. Oh, well, I guess Niagara is daylight. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that one. So it had to be like that whole half of the puzzle is just not even. I'm like, oh, I'm done that now. Oh, right, yeah, Niagara's still in there. Yay, coffee. Thanks. Almost done.
Now, what made you stop last night at 1? Did you want to finish one?
I wanted to finish the one that I was doing to get 3 done in a day, but I made the decision. I was like, I think it's better to just go get some sleep, come back tomorrow and not feel dead, because I could feel, I was like, I'm doing stuff, but I'm not really doing stuff.
Well, you're clearly getting more sleep than what you did with the other one.
Yes, we're trying to do better time management this time around, so that we're still getting decent sleep and not ending up with a 36-hour day right on the tail end of it to try and finish. That was pretty brutal. I'm not doing that again. I can only do that so many times.
Yeah.
Especially since at least this time around work's not expecting us back the next day.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. It's not like, oh, well, if I don't do this today, it's not getting done, so no sleep it is. Hooray.
So are you done now too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friday was your last day?
Last Friday?
Last Friday, okay.
Yeah, because I've been on for a week now.
Oh, okay.
Now it's just here. Here and only here.
And did you guys get your holidays and everything?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Was that something all on its own?
I think it's probably
Hopefully.
we didn't give
Where's... Oh, this is the mouse.
we didn't give like take holidays or anything, and they do the schedule's 3 weeks out.
Yeah.
So when we ended, we were still on the schedule, so we'll probably wait until the schedule rotation ends, and then they'll do the.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How do I don't know where the thing is on here.
The what? Where's what? Well, that's the sub page. You're looking at YouTube. You can't move. YouTube, you gotta.
Oh.
The software.
Oh, that explains it. Ah. Alright, you guys. It's done. All in all, what was I at when we started this? Like 17 or something? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5 hours at 23, but I didn't quite. I started after the 17 mark, didn't I? Where's Notepad?
Oh.
Yes! You have to eat beans! Ha! By like 5 minutes.
Wow.
Haha. That's fine. I did it. They feel long. Like that felt long.
Everyone was saying it felt like it was long.
It's like it was going real well till we hit the sky. And then all of a sudden it went blue. It was just like, nope, 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 nope. This needs to move. Yeah. Okay. Another one bites the dust. It felt so short there in the afternoon, but it really did just hit this stagnation all of a sudden. Freaking blue. Back up. Hooray! Bye-bye, Hong Kong. Bye-bye. Bye now.
That actually works pretty good.
Yes, it does.
It's so much easier than before.
It's so much easier to slide off too.
Oh.
Now, are these aren't any type of work that you're still gonna have to.
Yeah. But we have more space to do that here.
Oh, no, I guess.
All right. Next.
It
Yay.
never stops.
What?
It never stops.
Nope. There's still too many puzzles in this box. My God. All right, you guys. So, although that one felt long, I came in under the wire because Casey bet me 5 hours, 45 minutes, and I started at 17:20. I would have had to have gone. Yeah, 5 more minutes, and I would have been spinning the wheel.
I don't remember making that bet.
You made a bad bet. Deal with it.
I don't remember making that bet.
It went so fast until we hit that blue sky. That was just brutal. But I would not have wanted to have started with that. That would have killed me. I'm so glad that I started with the water up. I think from now on I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to save the sky for last if there's very little variation. I think that was bad. But otherwise, yeah, we're on to the next one. Which would you guys prefer to see, Canada or Venice? So Niagara Falls or Venice. I'm torn between the two. Leaning towards Canada just to finish like sort of a straight area. But I could also do Venice. So you guys chew on that and vote while Casey spins a wheel.
I don't remember that deal at all.
You did it. Spin your wheel, eat your beans. Hopefully they're hot.
It's out of my reach. I can't spin.
Oh, jeez. You're fine. Whew. Thank you, everyone. Ooh, sorry it's been so quiet. Venice. Okay. Venice, Venice. Lots of Venice. That's exciting.
If I get a hot bean, Mr. Bean is going in the garbage.
Venice, Canada.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Is it really?
No,
oh my
it's-
God.
but
Is
it's-
it?
No, it's Boozled.
Oh.
How many of those? That's
15.
Oh my! I'm the only one who gets the 15 thing.
Someone thinks you should eat double the beans to jog your memory a bit.
There's a lot of red in here.
That's good. All the better.
And an orange. I don't know.
I quite enjoy this. What kind of beans did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
A whole bunch of crap.
Oh, you have some hot in there.
Oh,
For
yeah.
sure.
I still don't know why I'm part of this.
Because you are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10, 11, 12, 14. We gotta change this number. Oh, whatever. 50 is just too many. I thought it was gonna be marshmallow. It's not.
No.
Oh.
Ha
Boy.
ha.
Oh, this is rotten. So far. Oh, is it like old Parmesan cheese or something?
Possibly.
Bubblegum. Both of those. That's good.
Well, that's no fun.
Hopefully these are birthday cake.
Dirty dishwasher. Dirty
Dirty
dishwasher.
dishwasher.
Good. Good. All the better.
Oh, you can tell when one's been sitting beside a hot bean.
We got a Max's Choice. Oh, hey, Emily. Okay, we had, let's see, who wanted what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for Venice. 1, 2, 3,
So far these are pretty good.
5, 6. 6 for Canada. Oh man, Canada pulled ahead.
Oh,
And 1 Max's Choice.
these are all been bad. Or,
I love that you're saving the red ones for the end.
why would I?
Well, in the hopes that maybe they're not hot.
Oh, and that wasn't a popcorn one. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, this is just so...
Quit your whining.
It's lost its fun.
Quit your whining.
Oh, it's so freaking hot too. Right from the get. Pass me my drink, please.
You're gonna chug an energy drink.
Yes, I need something.
I love that I get to watch it on playback and get to laugh at you all over again.
27 days, or 27 days. 12 days of this or whatever. This is just ridiculous. This, I hope, oh my god, that just stings. This better be not hot because there's pink in it. I'm hoping it's a different flavor. Oh, it's the Band-Aid one. Oh.
That's even worse.
Oh. It just tastes like... Oh. It's like you licked the hospital floor. That's exactly... Whenever you smell hospital, that's what it tastes like. This is... I'm boycotting the rest of the beans.
No.
This is stupid.
That's not allowed.
Well, if someone else wants to eat beans, by all means.
You missed one.
Oh, I know. No, I didn't miss one. We were short one. I had to find one and cut one. So I was like, oh, I'll paint it later.
All right, have fun. Thank you.
Get out of here.
I love that your choice was to chug an energy drink.
Well,
Okie
I gotta watch my milk intake.
Okie dokie, you guys. So, Canada did pull ahead by 1 vote. Now, that being said, there was 1 vote in there for Max's Choice. So I have the option to either tie Venice up and be even more conflicted, or I think I'm going to go with Canada. My vote is for Canada only because then it'll be in like a nice little semi-neat straight shot, and then we'll only have the front half left. And less awful, atrocious blue sky. Ugh.
Why don't you do coin flip?
Why don't I what?
Why don't you do a coin flip?
No, because I know what I want my choice to be.
Everyone asked Canada to be last before.
Not everyone, a couple people. If anyone's going to be last out of this road, it's probably going to be Paris. Okay, Mr. Narwhal, out of the road. 22 hours, 59 minutes, 57 seconds, oh record keeper. Still under the 24-hour mark. We're still, I think, further ahead than we were with the Disney puzzle
Was
at
it
this
21?
point. 22, 59, 57. Like, I'd have to sit and actually do the math, but I think we're further ahead than we were with Disney at this point. Because how many pieces is that? 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah, roughly. I think. Based on basic math. Could be wrong. Oh, big yawns. Ugh. Okay. Now I have to do another one. Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Another one. We got to do another 2.
I know. I gotta go speed demony. What's the time bet?
Which one is it?
It's Canada, so. But a lot of water, a lot of sky, a lot of take a gun. Phew.
I'm gonna say 550.
550?
Yeah, a little bit more, but a little bit less.
Just because of the sky.
The sky.
The fact that it's like a third of the puzzle, yeah. Because the water shouldn't be, for the most part, too bad. Trees shouldn't be awful. Yeah, it's gonna be that sky. Alright, Canada! Oh, Canada! Woo! Where we're from! This is like 2 hours away from us.
Clearly, you've never driven to Niagara Falls before.
Why? How much further is it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, as long as you don't have to care about your speed or your losing your license.
Well, I don't know. I haven't driven in.
Traffic jams.
I haven't driven in Niagara Falls since I was like a little wee kid.
So you've never driven to.
Well, no. Parents, obviously, they put a 5-year-old in front of the wheel and say, go. But no, I've never been to Niagara Falls as an adult.
It's expensive.
Probably. Very expensive, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Places like that usually are. They can charge you an arm and a leg, they're gonna.
With outdated museums. When the superstar Hollywood movie wax museum when
Ripley's?
No, not Ripley's. It's just the movie one. It is when the newest exhibit they have is the Simpsons movie.
Oh god. That's terrible.
I went a couple years ago. It wasn't. Definitely that whole street is cool.
Yeah, like if you haven't seen them before, it is cool to go to them.
I've never actually.
They do get pricey.
I never went to the falls part. It's right there. I was like, I can see it.
Yep, that's water.
I never. It's like, what do I care? It's water. But you know, to the haunted house. Well, we didn't even go to the haunted house. They were too scared. But
A lot of them are black. It's like a mage in the dark.
Yeah. And then you have to sign the waiver to go in, and you can't say what it is. But there's pictures, and clearly it sounds like there's a car that comes and it stops. It feels like you're about to get hit in one of them. I guess there's one. There must be a car on a track, so it looks like you're about to get hit. I'm like, well,
That's Nightmare.
yeah.
Or it could be they could have put it into Nightmare 2 or 3. I think there was 3 of them. That's what I freaking.
But they're all. It's like best thing. Like they're all right. They're all right there.
One you had to crawl down.
Huh.
Oh
Like you
jeez.
can't. It's like a dead end. And then you feel it, and you feel the wall dip.
Yeah.
And then they do that.
You literally have to get down on your hands and knees and fall,
Huh.
and then stand back up. That's a bottle of lights that are probably no bigger than a laser pointer.
That's it.
And if they go
Jeez.
out, you're fucked. And if you want to get out, you have to scream Nightmare
Really?
like a little bitch.
Huh. I'm gonna have to try that because I don't think I would scream. Like, yeah, I'm fine.
No.
Emily, so how do you know what a hospital tastes like? I don't know what a hospital tastes like, but I know what one smells like. And and it's
How often do you go to the hospital and ask them to lick their floors?
Sometimes the smell can be bad where you can actually.
you can taste them. I've been to the hospital plenty of times.
And licked all their floors?
No, but I've been in there enough. It's that medicine smell. Medicine you smell.
Too sterile. Something clean.
It's that. It's supposed to be old bandage, but it's
Gross.
whatever that cream is that you put on.
Polyspore.
Polysporin. It's if you've ever gotten like what this smells like, that's what that tastes like.
Gross.
And what does Band-Aid taste like?
Gross.
And it's like, what was that Band-Aid sucking up? Just blood, pus. Like what type of Band-Aid was it?
Something horrendously gross.
You have to eat one now.
Do I?
Yep.
Are you lying to me or telling me the
I'm
truth?
telling you the truth.
Okay. I'll eat one.
Let me flip the camera.
It's always when I'm sorting.
Well, I don't check all this. I gotta do that notification thing so I know when.
But are all those nasty ones worse than those hot bastards?
Nope. The hot ones are worse.
No, the hot ones, because even the hot ones don't taste good. I don't like the flavor of any of the hot ones. Jalapeno maybe, but the other ones just like I can't imagine eating those peppers just for the fun of it because they don't. To me, they don't taste good.
No.
The bad beans, there's some gross ones in there for sure. I don't like eggs to begin with, and now you can throw rotten eggs in there. I'd rather just get kicked on the nuts.
See, in some of those nasty ones, when you're eating it, you're tasting it, but you can almost smell it too. It almost triggers something in your nose.
Well,
when you
sitting
smell it.
when they're in there, clearly because the hot ones are a puree, they're real pepper pureed in there. Whereas the other ones, they're just putting some type of extract or whatever. When it's a regular bean that's sitting on or around or those hot ones, that the flavor's transferring. I can put it in and I'd be like, this was sitting just below or around. Oh, because you can start to taste the.
Yeah.
It's like, this sucks. And then sometimes you're like, it's like, oh no, it's a hot one. Like,
That
oh,
hot
no,
one ruined the taste of that dirty floor.
Right. Now it's a hot, dirty floor. Mmm. Alright, good. Well, either way, not so bad. Oh. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher?
It'd be nice to be able to get.
Oh, dirty dishwasher. I finally got a bad one.
It'd be nice to get the notifications so we know who
subbed when.
Who subbed, yeah.
Did you guys have like the colors down to a T? Now you know which one it's either. This is the color for the good one and this bad one.
We know
Quite a
basically
few.
which one, but you just don't know if you're getting
One or the other.
one or the other. Because yeah, they'd be like it might be white, but white with yellow specks on it, so you know it's gonna be butter popcorn or whatever, stink bug or whatever.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah.
It's just the aftertaste, like,
Right, like it's terrible.
and having multiples, I have ghost pepper taste in my mouth, but I have that Band-Aid taste in my mouth. So it's just like,
that was sriracha, not ghost pepper. You didn't
that
even.
that was so hot. Holy crap.
What one did you give me? The sriracha or the ghost
I
pepper?
think you had the sriracha.
Oh.
The ghost pepper is it's one that is like, this isn't too bad. Right in the throat. Oh.
Here, you're a lunatic. Try a ghost pepper one. I think you would find it like.
But it's like we're getting used to them. I find the habanero one, like a couple of them, you bite, and you're like,
See, if you were to eat that stuff, it wouldn't be as bad. Like if you enjoyed extremely spicy shit.
my family enjoys hot. I don't enjoy hot.
That's ghost pepper.
The thing is, that's supposed to be 2 million Scovilles. The actual ghost pepper is only 1 million Scoville. That's supposed to be because they're pureed, so you're getting more.
So it's, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
actually supposed to be hotter.
But he's a lunatic. He likes hot.
And so my brother would just eat it like it's candy. Like, well, it's candy, but he would just be like, this is good. Because he loves hot,
See,
spicy.
it's almost like it has like another flavor.
Yeah, I know.
that I can taste.
But the ingredients on it, when you look at the breakdown, it's like puree of ghost pepper,
Yeah.
sugar. Like that's something,
But you didn't even react. Like, after one of those, we're like, water.
I find it hits, and if you take another one, it's your body's like,
I'm not swallowing
the
this.
second one. The first one sucked. Why would you take it? And almost your throat wants to like not. So now you're stuck chewing this other one. It's getting hotter and hotter. It's having one is bad, but two, when you don't like hot stuff,
Yeah.
there's something happening with like it's happened to her and my like. Your body just wants to chew it, but doesn't want to swallow it.
Yeah.
So you're just like, the more you're chewing it, the more extract's coming out. Like, oh, this is getting hotter and hotter. I just want to chew it once and swallow it.
Yeah, I can almost taste like, it's almost like they tried to, I can taste berry in it, like some kind of, like just regular berry flavored ones.
Ugh.
But I don't know if that's just something from the gelatin type shit they make the jelly beans out of.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And there's supposed to be some gummy bear that's 9 million Scovilles. I'm like, that, I can't. I'll poop my pants. Well, it's gonna, my gut's gonna be like, we're out. Everything, that hot dog you ate in 1993, I'm out of here. It's all gonna come out. Like, that's gonna be like, we're not going up. We're not going
The
up.
ones that I shouldn't have because it'll stay in my system for too long. That came out.
That came out.
Yeah.
Coming out.
That penny I put up my nose, gone.
Yeah.
Everything is coming out.
I
It's
hope,
like an
out the nose it goes.
I mean, that tastes like the hot stuff that Corey puts in his quesadillas that he makes. Yeah.
He's brave. Ugh. Can't imagine eating it willingly.
He doesn't put much in it. He likes it with like kick, but then he adds other stuff to the chicken or the beef or whatever.
Mm.
And I think he has every kind of Frank's.
Oh, you lunatics that can eat spice willingly.
I'm building up a small tolerance for it. I'm only starting to like Frank's hot sauce on little bits of things, but not like like just that,
Yeah.
just a little kick. I like a little kick, but like you said, my dad loves spicy things, so Mom always make things spicy, and I'm like, and I'm gonna have ketchup on my spaghetti because this is too spicy.
See, but I like the sauces or like the spices that you put in it. I won't fucking willingly eat those hot pepper fuckers. No, I don't think.
Well, that's the whole thing now. If we hit 500, we got to eat the equivalent in a real pepper. I'm like,
Right.
I don't want to eat a whole ghost pepper, a whole habanero.
Oh, just a bite.
Yeah. Well, still.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to switch from beans and actually eat a pepper?
Pepper now, yeah.
Yeah. Well, just for the comparison. To see which is really worse.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, here's the ghost pepper bean. Let's just wash it down with the real pepper.
Yeah.
This should be fun.
Yeah, let's see how awful this is. The answer? Very.
It's becoming a torture channel, not a puzzle channel. There we go, the pictures changed.
Pictures.
It would be torture.
Oh, you
have
mean
to eat
the,
like 4 all at once.
Right.
Yeah.
And you get stuck in your teeth. And you're like, oh.
Well, that's the thing sometimes, is that some of those get stuck in your teeth and and it's just numbing the one side of your tongue. It's like,
Yep, pretty much. Like, it's not stopping.
and so like, I think it's also like, maybe what we ate, or sometimes I don't, it hits, but as other days. Some, like, maybe it's just the puree is not 100%, you know, like they can't mix it, maybe
Yeah.
one is hotter than another. Because there's ones where I just hit and it's like, I swear to God, it's like a baseball bat to the back of my throat. Another time it's like, it's spicy, but
Yeah.
not as bad as the last time for the same one. So I don't know if it's just like, the
Yeah.
mixture is proper.
It's almost like when you buy a bag of chips, one chip has like all the fucking seasoning
Yeah,
on it.
so-
Mhm.
There's just been ones that like I would have ate it if someone told me that eating a
That one was not pureed enough. It had a chunk in it.
Yeah. Like, nope, that one's no good. Throw that back.
I mean, it clears the sinuses, that's for sure. My nose runs
Right.
for a good while after.
That it does. Yeah, those 3 that I ate earlier, that was pretty painful.
Yeah, don't even talk to me about
3.
3.
Uh-huh.
That was your own spin.
That's true.
Mine was just someone being mean to me.
Hey, well, they said you would have lost anyways.
How? Who would have? No. I put a bet out there, like, hey, if anyone subs in the next minute, I'll eat 2 hot beans. Because I knew someone couldn't do a fake account that fast. Someone can make a fake account and sub that fast. Maxine's like, I haven't subbed by our own channel yet. I'm like, are you kidding me? She hadn't subbed to our own, the home channel. So, like, boom, I'm like, well, now I have to eat 2 hot beans. Thanks. And I was like, this is a safe bet. You couldn't type fast enough to create a second account and then sub. Okay, I give. If anyone subs in the next minute, I'll eat 2 hot beans. Ha ha ha, suckers. And then, nope, boom.
You did that to yourself.
Well, I forgot you hadn't subbed to the channel yourself.
Hee hee.
What's the time for this one now? 5.
5 hours, 50 minutes. Of which so far I've used 13. Which isn't bad, flip-wise.
Oh, they're saying that someone actually subbed before.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Like you would have lost regardless of
Oh,
it.
I
So
think
I
like
wasted.
in the minute I said it.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, oh. Like, no, it's-
No, someone had actually subbed.
Oh. Well, I definitely have to get that notification thing going so I can hear it, so I know it's a safer bet.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
I'd rather have something else. Like, we have to do marshmallows. If you hate them that much, I'd rather you eat marshmallows than a hot bean that you
I
guzzle
think
down.
she might actually throw up if she was eating marshmallows.
Yes, probably.
I'm going to put that on YouTube.
No. Marshmallows are disgusting.
Try the strawberry one right now.
Ew. No, I'm good.
Try the banana one.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I like the banana ones. The strawberry ones are disgusting. See, I actually thought you liked those. I thought it was like legitimate, like marshmallows.
The banana ones are okay.
Because it's kind of modified. It's a marshmallow, but it's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's not like a real marshmallow with a gross yucky texture.
My mom used to bring those things to the drive-in with us. That was our snacks. Oh, so good. Oh, and our banana marshmallows are so good.
Yes, they are. Well, they're okay. Like the banana flavor kind of offsets the marshmallow thing, so that's okay. But regular marshmallows, ew.
I used to eat them a lot because mom had it as one of our treats. But after a while, sometimes if you get too much of one thing, it's like I'm done with that flavor now. I'm done with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since I've had those, but because they used to make the colored ones too. They used to make a bag of I think they were peanuts though. I think they were peanut chip ones,
Yes.
and they had
They
like,
didn't taste the same.
no, but there's certain things I remember. Mom bringing those, the peanut ones, but a snack while we watched movies at night type of thing. Do you ever remember that tube of cheese? It was like a tube, like, and you had to puncture. It had a yellow cap on it, and you would squeeze it, and it had. It was such a good. It was around forever. It was like Cheese Whiz, but in a tube.
Ew.
You would, yeah. No, it was good.
You just ate the cheese from the tube?
Well, it was a tube about the size of this.
Yeah.
There was a yellow cap on it. You pop the yellow cap off, you pierce the thing, and then you would squeeze cheese onto crackers. But they had different flavors, and they were really. It was so good. You just sit there with your crackers and just cheese, cheese, cheese. I don't think there was any real dairy or cheese product back. Back then it was like some mistake they made in the lab, like it's called cheese. Because it was in the grocery stores all the time, and then all of a sudden it disappeared. It's like, no, either it was found out that it had no real food content in it, and it was all oil or something, and they had to pull it, or it finally just stopped selling well, and people were just using Cheese Whiz, but it was.
Did it actually taste like Cheese Whiz?
It did.
Because Cheese Whiz has got the nastiest taste in the world. And I
This
can't
is-
stand it.
This is what it was here. Squeeze right here. This is what it was, and you would squeeze it. It looked like a tube of. And you just like.
Okay.
So there was like they had garlic flavor. They had all these flavors, and it was like you would just sit there with your. I remember as a kid, Mom would, and you would sit there and like cracker. It was so good. French vanilla marshmallows are very good too. They make different flavored marshmallows.
Really?
And I thought I was the only one who hated marshmallows.
Oh no, I hate marshmallows. They're disgusting.
Now what about, they're those like peanut butter squares, and they got marshmallows in it, usually colored. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The most delicious fucking things.
Those are amazing.
Ugh.
You don't?
Adam's
Nope.
wife makes them all the time. She knows it's my favorite treat, so she'll have it for dessert a lot. And I'm like, oh, they're so good.
You can't even taste the marshmallows.
No, you
Max.
can't.
They're
It's so
delicious.
I don't think I
It's
could
like
get past the look of the marshmallow.
Pick them off and leave the ones inside. Just close your eyes and eat it.
If you can't taste the grossness, it might be okay, but
I think it almost looks like someone emptied a
it's
full
this.
jar of peanut butter into a.
It's these things here. They're so.
oh yeah, I can't. No. Ugh. Ugh. Look at all those disgusting marshmallows in there.
Oh, but it's just it's
Ugh.
amazing. I love those things. So good.
I think Corey's wife made them, I think, in this past winter and they said that, we made a tray of peanut butter squares, you can help yourself with some when you're over watching Daisy. I said, okay. I go to try and cut and get one out, and the fucking thing just oozes and falls apart. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like it didn't stiffen enough.
Yeah.
It stiffened just enough so you could put a knife through it and it would show where you cut it.
Yeah.
And you're trying to scoop it out, it just goes all the shit. So I'm like, fuck this. I just sat with it on my lap with a spoon.
Asen asked, have you ever heard of Turkish Delights? I love Turkish Delights.
That's like the big. I've heard of it from
The
Chronicles of Narnia,
Yeah.
for sure, but I've never actually had it. I think we have like the Big Turk bars
Well,
here.
Big Turk is a juju covered in chocolate, so
Oh.
it's kind of the same thing, but you can get, which it is. That's what it's designed to be from. But you get a Turkish Delight. It's usually like a square with that same kind of juju type of yummy feeling, but sometimes it's either a white coating powder around it, or they can do the chocolate around it. But so good. They have them in Walmart, but they have it in the international section and in the international candy section, where they got like British candy. And
Oh, okay, I'm thinking of the other ones. They come in a tin. It looks like an oversized chewing tobacco tin.
Yeah.
And it's got wax paper. You take the lid up, it's got wax paper on it. Hard candy covered in like.
Yeah.
Baking powder.
No,
Baking.
these are like gum, like jujubes.
Okay.
Big like. Which flavor is my favorite? Well, I do like. I don't know if you have them there, but we do have these things called Big Turks, and they're just a chocolate bar, and I love those things.
And I've never once had those things.
Oh, when I worked at my one job before, every day I would grab like a pop and a chocolate bar, and I had a Turkish delight to the point where all the guys were just like calling me Big Turk, hey Big Turk, hey Big Turk. Because that's all I was eating, these Big Turk chocolate bars. Let's see here. Yeah, this is what they look like. They look like Jello with just white coating on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those things.
Yeah. So
I've never had one, but I know at least.
It's like bacon or bacon sugar on them type of thing.
Yeah.
If I wasn't a student and broke, I'd send you guys the original ones. Well, maybe we might have to come out there and try them.
Right? Like real ones.
Real ones. But I guess just the original ones. That's all I've ever had in Canada is just the cherry ones, whatever the actual red flavor is. I've never had any other flavors. I know they make different colored ones, but I've never seen anything else other than the red ones. I'm sure if we went into the city, there's more international foods there, but for the local grocery stores here, they're just whatever the basic one is.
Yeah, they really just carry just a tiny little selection.
Have to go to like Sugar Mountains and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Mm.
different flavors. Rose, yeah. So the rose one. Those are the ones I would have had.
On the wrong side.
Just so you guys know, if we hit tonight 400 subs, Maxine will eat 10 hot peppers.
Whoa!
Hot beans. 10. So, call 16 of your closest friends to sub. Get us to 400. She'll eat 10 beans. No drink.
Are you
She'll
trying
wash
to?
it down. She'll wash it down with marshmallows.
Are you trying to murder me? Jeez, what did I do to you?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, subbed. Oh, I guess I still would have lost.
Mm-hmm.
Who wouldn't want
So-
to see you eat 4 hot beans?
So quit whining about it and take it like a man.
I did. I took them this morning. Half of thing.
And you whined and whined and whined.
Eleanor's like, I'll unsub if it gets too close for Max.
See? They're on my side.
$3.99. We need one more. No, I'm unsubbing. Oh, you're eating your bacon?
I needed a sugary pick-me-up.
And that's bacon?
It's... Oh, I do want to get arcades in here somehow. I just don't. I wish we had. I wish we could have had the space next door as well, because we would have been set. We would have been so set. It would have been expensive, but good God, we would have had.
You can still do the arcade.
We can still do it. It's good. Like again, if we push.
I know this is where you said like that would have been
Well, we
awesome.
can-
Line them all up.
We can even do the far wall if we need to.